What up, Mountain? What up, Chaos? What up, Horse Girl? What up, Drazar? Yeah. I had IAMs yesterday too. What up, Zoa? Sick grenade. What up, Brusher Spectre? What up, Zendero? I'm curious. No dunch. No dunch. I'm not wearing headphones. There's no dunch. Oh, Superman? What up, Uro? What up, Kinos? Guys, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. There's too much hair. Eddie fed Mandute. Yo, what up, Snore? What up, Nito? The dench will never go away. Yeah, should I just shave it all off? Bulge. Speaking of Mandu, can I tell you guys something kind of sad and funny and cute? So, okay. My kid loves Mandu, right? But Mandu doesn't really like my kid that much, right? So like, so, cause you know, my son just like, you know, is too aggressive with Mandu, right? So Teddy goes over to Mandu, right, and goes hug, right, and tries to give Mandu a hug. And then Mandu like sidesteps Teddy, right? And then Teddy sort of like falls and then like falls down and then like bonks his head a little bit on the wall. And he's like, It made me feel so bad. It was really funny, but I felt bad. They tried to get another hug out of Mandu. Yeah. Yeah. Mandu like literally like sidestepped him and then he kind of like poof. I feel like it was like a cartoon or something, you know? Dude, my hair is just like in my eyes. Ugh. Gotta get this out of your haircut. Like bad. Holy cow. How do I get this knot in my eye? Happy belated now, horse girl. Teddy used to feed Mandu actually, Zoa, but then he started like just randomly throwing the food. But yeah, he loves feeding Mandu. All right, so there's already a race room open, and Path opened it, and then Aussie immediately joined. So I'm like, oh, I'm getting in here. Chat, can I show you my my shorts analytics now? Can I give you another update? So shorts tend to like flatline and fizzle out, right? So I expected it to like, I thought there was a point where I'm like, okay, it's gonna get to this point. I'm happy with that. Let's move on to the next one, right? But check this out. Analyze this. Look at this. So see how it flatlined here? I thought it was over. And I'm like, all right, 12,000 views for a short. That first one I put out, and you know, I'm not the most happy about the quality of it, but you know what? That's fine, right? But yeah, look, it's still going up. If any, yeah, look at that. It almost looks like it's going up a little bit more. Another 27 cents. $1.90 for 28,000 views is wild. So at the end of the day, I keep having to reiterate this point, but shorts views are just not worth much, right? Because people are there for like a minute, and the way that you get paid on ads is you get paid between like the ads that play between the shorts, right? So like it's really easy to get a lot of views. In the grand scheme of things, this is not a lot. People that like are full-time on YouTube will just average 1 million views. Like instantly average 1 million views per short, right? Like that's their baseline. Like 1 million views is the baseline. Below that is like gonna be bad, right? But like starting here is really good, I think, for a niche that I probably can't get like 1 million views per short, right? But the fact that it's gaining still, it's actually gaining. I thought it was gonna flatline and kind of die off, but it looks like it's still going up. So that's the cool part of this. So I'm happy. What I wanted to do is my goal was my internal goal was within 6 months. I want my shorts that are like not good to get a 50,000 views. That's like my goal. That's what I said to myself. So I'm pretty happy where I am right now. What would that give you if it was a long video? If it was a long video, it would give me like $30, I think. It depends how long the video is, right? It depends on how long the video is and how long people will watch it. But I would say like if it was like one of my videos and if it was longer, I would probably get like 30 to 40 bucks off of it. So more than like, it would be more than 15 times. It would be like 15 times or more. $28,000 views on a short ultimately is not much in the grand scheme of things. It's all relevant, right? But like shorts views are less than 10 times worth than a regular long form view. But this is my first one, so I'm pretty happy about that. You know what I mean? I've done a lot of research into like the value of these shorts, right? So like I have a sense of what my goals are. I'm just pretty happy that this is like the first one I put out, and I really was not super happy about it either. I was just like, there's things I can improve, but I just need to put these out. So like this one got put out, and I'm surprised how many views it has. Yeah, so something that's important about this short though, right? This short is about tech, right? It's like a tutorial video, right? I know people put out clips of like their gameplay, like highlight moments, but that's not my approach on this. I don't want to put out, I'll put out highlight stuff maybe, but I'm gonna have like a voiceover explaining stuff because I want to create content where people, it's not just entertainment, but rather people will come out of it being like, oh, I learned something, right? Because ultimately that's gonna be more valuable. And some of the really big creators, that's the kind of content they create, right? If you put like highlight moments, you can get views like that, but I also don't think that those views are valuable unless you're pulling millions and millions of views on that kind of content. I don't find that to be valuable because I don't think that kind of stuff will transfer over as much unless you're getting millions, is how I see it. But if I put out like stuff like that where I'm like explaining something, then people will actually want to like know more, and it adds more engagement because, you know, you're not just waiting for that one highlight moment. You're actually like learning something. So then people will end up like binging these kind of thing, right? So there's definitely a strategy that I have to this that I thought about, and I've researched like other people that do stuff like this. You do need your short content to relate to your main content. So I've been thinking about how I'm going to put out certain kinds of content as well. A tech video showcasing the Eddie lean. Dude, Emmett's been doing the Eddie lean. I don't even know if it's the Eddie lean anymore. Also, what up, Diz? How have you been, man? Hello, everybody. I love shorts. All I wear in the summer. They're easy and comfy to wear. Hello, everybody. Okay, I don't want to hold up this race room, so. Yo, I got 9 points for winning that lobby. Let's go! I have been thinking about starting another YouTube channel, but I'm not really sure. I've been thinking about putting out all my races. Like every day I've been thinking about cutting up my races and putting them on a separate channel. And then dedicating my main channel to more stuff. But I think I'll do that after I put out like actual like new long form videos. So not quite yet. Yo, let's go 3. Time to rebuild my streak. Only I can do the Eddie lean. I'm far from the only person that's done a lean like that. Let's be real here. To say that I originated something like that, ain't no way. All right. What is it? Schemo's Elbow Bowl Ripper? Yes. Good luck, have fun. TNT is at like 100. I don't have silver bullets for watch streaks. The watch streak was, you know, it's just like a little bonus, right? Stoned and completely locked in. Yeah. I do have a face where I'm just like when I'm locked in. The mouth open is like my thing. I've done that forever. Yeah, I love the Chumpy sketch. You know, Penguini said that it didn't look like me. What would she know? I can't pull it up right now, but it's a sketch that my emote artist did for me. Where I'm like this. I probably should. Okay, realistically though, Baron, what I want to make my offline stream is, I actually want my offline stream to probably be a little bit of art that's like a schedule art, and then it's something I was thinking about updating. So it'd have my schedule offline. I think that's probably the most practical. But even if it's not art, I probably should just have my schedule on my offline stream. Half-eaten Costco pizza? That's not a bad idea. You're never gonna update it. I would make it part of my routine on every Sunday night, right? That it would be like it would be part of the routine. I don't update the command here. But Eddie has catchies, Emmett Pog. What would make sense as my offline? I mean, how many people actually look at an offline screen? You don't generally... It's pretty rare that people will actually, like, go to offline screen, like, on purpose, right? It happens sometimes, like, if you have, like, specific reasons, like, maybe you want to check the chat thing, but... Yeah. I sit here waiting every day. There are people that sit and wait at my offline screen, though. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Every time I get here, there's always people in my offline chat, like before I get on here, saying like, waiting, waiting. He's late. Yeah, but that's been, when's the last time that happened, Baron? I think people like creeping in my offline chat to see when ManduBot like gets restarted and gets initialized again, because then they're like, oh, like Uro, I feel like every time. There's a few people that are like, they see the ManduBot initialized. Yeah, exactly, they're staring. Yeah, Todd did that to me too, Nis, like ages ago. I was trying to edit a command, and then he popped in. So just know that if you have Funtune in your chat, Todd is literally always watching. Sup, nerds? What a biosage. Alright, here we go. Hard tricky map, Rando. Pickup race. What started as a small room is now 16 entrants. And Aussie's in here, so we gotta take him out. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, who's not getting that? Who ain't getting that? Who's not getting that? Who's not getting that? Going left! That's illegal! Put it back! That's not logical yet. Okay, so space jump is somewhere, guys. He's already breaking logic! The gravity is not in logic, if anyone didn't know. Crumble jumping is not expected. It's looking like it's morphed now. Woo! It's hot. Well, I mean, imagine if you had to do that with no save, right? There's probably a better way to model it in the future, but if you think about it, like... it's pretty bad. Alright. Oh, okay. So there was a green door back down there. I don't have a save. Fangoon. Do the D-boost! Eddie! Do it! What up, Didi? What's the point? Oh, I couldn't even get through. Oh wait, no, I could have. There it is. All right, let's go to Fantoon. It is in logic now. Is this gonna be like Main Street or G4? Oh. That is tempting to blind because gravity should be in logic now. So it smells like it would be progress or progression. Yeah, let's go to the right. Let's go to Fantoon. Thank you, California. Moving pretty well so far. Van Goon. I should have went back to Alpha Power Bombs and laid the power bomb. I might have gotten another missile out of it. Yeah, Zoa, thanks for the gift sub. Butt up. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is grab this major. Then I'll probably grab some extra retanks. Maybe 2? Imagine if I just blinded one of these doors and had an extra missile for Fantoon. Oh. Two? Okay. I'm gonna get both of those items up there, the X and the O. I'm gonna get the left item first because if it's a reserve, I could fill the reserve up. Because
Because the right room is a farmed room with an X. Darn. Lost my speed by bonking. Woo! Didn't even get a spike suit. Okay, a bunch of X's, another tank, but this area is completely isolated, so I'm basically out of here. Huh? Do I have to do that right now? What is this? Oh. Oh. Okay. I got confused what she was asking, and then she showed me that Mandu pooped out a QR code. She was like, you can't scan a QR code for me. I don't know how that happened. Clearly she ate some stuff she was not supposed to. Okay. Ow. I can get this now, huh? Okay, let's go down. Down might lead to fish tank or aqueduct. Whoops. Doesn't seem like it does. We'll take the save though. I'm glad I got the extra health. Given all this heat. Huh? Eddie doesn't care, huh? Shoot. Okay. So that probably leads down to the middle door of the key enter shaft. Do I go there? I think I have to. Okay. Nevdi! Yo, the Amazon affiliate link. Taco exclamation mark Taco Bell. Exclamation mark bidet, same thing. Dude! I'm actually resetting. Cringe! Okay. Ridley? Three whole streams. Oh, let's go, Fred. So is there another connection down to Norfair? I think there is. There is, yeah. That's what I thought. Whoa! Ridley and Kraid. Okay. Neat. So that connection to Norfair is how I get to the map. Okay, so not the most valuable stuff, but I know where two bosses are now. So I'm only looking for Dre. And we're gonna get this Norfair map. So we may be ready to beat the game pretty soon. Oops. Wait. Oh, I thought... Oh, I was in Criteria. Alright, whatever. We're going for the Norfair map. I legit thought that I was gonna stay in Criteria there. I'm coping a little bit by this going up. Oh, I'm not coping anymore.
Tandy297.
What is this? Why are these maps trolling me? Ah, why am I stuck? The Spacer cult actually is the most dangerous cult of all of SM. Oh my god, stop falling. Map's up here. I'm gonna get the map before anything else. I've seen this pattern before. Okay, but there is no spring ball cult. Saying there's a spring ball cult is just making up the boogeyman. There is, in fact, a Spacer cult. Wait, you tried to time out slander. Oh, okay, so that goes back. Okay, perfect. That goes back into criteria. Okay, so I'm not scammed. Yeah, but who's in the spring ball cult right now? Also, I love spring ball. I think there's more of a spring ball hater cult than there is spring ball cult. Because you're a spring ball hater, right, Zoa? You're actually in the cult of hating spring ball. Pea shooter cult. I feel like a pea shooter cult is honorable. Where do I go here? Okay, in Turian, did I have a save? So here's what I have to do. I think I have to go to Turian. Okay, I know what I have to do. I need to save here. I gotta double revert back. And then I gotta go get the map in criteria. Because all I need to do is find out where,
Don't lose focus.
all I need to do is find out where Dragon is.
Expects you to pay attention to us anyway. Not like we need a functional boss. Not like we need to be given the items that we're owed. But yeah, you focus on not losing this match. Don't think about the disappointed looks on our faces as we get our 10th scam loot box in a row with our hard-earned dollars. Don't lose focus, Eddie. Don't lose focus, Eddie.
I will not lose focus.
At his beardness you, sir, are a monster.
Wait, this is the worst map ever. Like, this zone entrance is horrible. Alright. We basically don't need anything. We just have to go to Bryn. We turn our brain off and go Bryn. So, let's do that. I feel like I'm playing this one pretty fast. I guess I'll peek this, because why not? Wait, do I have to kill Croc here? I do not. But I have to go through Baby. Which kind of sucks. That is trash, isn't it? Man, okay. I'm gonna actually check this then. Because I have heat room right after Baby. I guess I'll actually do this. Hey yo. Just grabbing all the majors. We're grabbing all the majors. Thanks, Soap King. Is Spike Suit a cult? I feel like if Spike Suit are a cult, like Ralix and I are like the leaders or something. I mean, Ralix is probably the only member of the Spike Suit cult right now. I feel like I have kind of disassociated myself with being the Spike Suit guy. And I think Ralix is taking that over. Spring ball usage, boom. Can you convince the devs to add fusion bosses? I mean, that'd be sick. That seems a little beyond my control, though. Okay, I gotta go down the right sandpit. Straight down. This is, kind of tricky to get out. You need a lot of health.
Thanks, Chumpy.
Okay, so I don't have to think much at all because Ridley is also by like the ship, so I don't have to think about conserving ammo or anything. I just have to go. This is a brain off and move situation. I got money on this race. Oh no. DD started a sports betting site. Gambling truly has gotten everywhere. Eddie bet. God. Hey Chumpy, you down to talk tomorrow at some point? You're grounded, Chumpy. Someone said that earlier. Okay. I don't know what times you're free or not.
Chumpy no talking.
Chumpy! Take that, Chumpy. Okay. I might DM you tonight. This is actually kind of annoying, huh? Oh, this is really annoying. Boing! I feel like I'm moving really fast. If I lose, I feel like it's because of, maybe like a small subtle criteria skip, but probably mostly just collecting less loot than I did kind of situation. But I feel good about my movement here. Okay, I want to speed boost up here, probably. Or I guess I can go through the middle door. Maybe I'll go through the middle door. I don't know which one's faster. Probably the middle door. A big pink. Let's go to the middle door. You can go through Decora or up climb. What's up, climb? Not much, you? Got him. Spring wall usage? Is that one in shambles? No. Whoa, bad RNG. What? Oh, that's cool. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Awkward. Dude, I feel like I'm cooking this seed. Holy cow. I did, Dark. Well, Harley told me about it before she even started streaming. I've known about it for a while. I saw the prototype. Because I literally went to her house. I do make lots of jokes about just breaking into her house. Because probably not the most tasteful joke to make, but I'm friends with her, so. Okay. That is true. She should be in the Chicago Bullies. Now that I think about it. I don't know what the fastest way back is. Spring will fail. I'ma break in your house. Mitch. Woo! Okay, so I gotta go along the bottom here. Boop. Boop. Give me that. Oh, it's crashing out about how useless charges right now. Hi! Look who broke in. Hello, my son. Hop. Yeah, you're doing really good. Good job hopping. Uh-oh, big scary mother brain. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! All planned. Whoa! Brrrr! Brrrr! Up us to run. We're running. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal. You earned a
Where am I going? Okay, we're going this way. Da 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 da. Oh, Daddy, that's gross. You don't want to touch that. Dun dun dun. Oh.
Teddy turn the stream off. Teddy turn the stream off. Teddy turn the stream off. Teddy
No.
turn the stream off. Teddy turn the stream off. Teddy turn the
Da da.
stream off.
Aussie finished! Dude, how is he so fast? I thought I was fast.
You con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Nice.
You earned a bronze medal.
Yep, that's a snipe.
Yeah?
There's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. There's
You
another
want a
snipe.
bronze
Yep,
medal?
that's a snipe.
Nice shot.
How is he so fast? How many resources does he have?
Yep, that's
Did I just pick up too much stuff?
There's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a
I got a
snipe.
little bit
Yup,
more than him.
There's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep,
Okay, he's too
that's a
fast.
snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a 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 snipe.
2-player, 1 controller.
Snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Petty doubters, petty doubters, petty doubters, petty doubters, petty doubters, petty doubters, petty doubters.
Oh, you want the controller? You don't want to cheat?
Petty doubters, petty doubters, petty doubters, petty doubters, petty doubters, petty doubters.
Can you do a mock ball yet? Do you know how to say ball? Of course you know how to say ball. That's your first word. Can you say GG? GG. Can you say morph ball? Morph ball, yeah. Mandu? Yeah. Mandu? Yeah, where is Mandu? Maybe you should go find Mandu. Okay. Teddy, can you say shine spark? Shine spark? Shiny? Spark? Buck? Close enough. Can you say toxic? Toxic? You don't want to? Okay, that's okay. You can do what you want. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? No? You don't want me to take that away? Here, what if you get the, what if I give you a, different one? Okay, you just put it away yourself? Okay. Alright, you just wanted to do it on your own terms, right? Okay, let's go! Oh. Mandu? Yeah, we'll say hi to Mandu. He always breaks into the room. Like literally it's like this. Okay? He goes like poof. Dude.
What a bossy.
All right.
I thought I was like really fast, but Aussie beat me. Aussie, I did have a few more items than Aussie, but I felt like I was gonna win because of just how fast I was, but apparently not. Okay. So is this what you're wondering, Paf? Yeah, sorry. Let me get this open. Look how we went into this. I'm assuming you got stuck here, right? You went down the pits and you got stuck here, and then you couldn't do any of this? Like, you tried to get the map and you couldn't? Yeah. I decided before I jumped down this pit, I was gonna go check this door. To see if it was just another convenient way it loops down rather than committing down this pit. Yeah. So then once you find Red Tower, you know what's actually funny? So once I saw this layout, I thought once I walked into Turian, right? I actually thought this was going back to the map Criteria. It was, but I actually thought this was also like a Criteria entrance. I just thought Norfair was where we came from. Even though obviously we came from Criteria, this is obvious. But I saw this and I'm like, yep, it'll connect down to the other sandpit area. So that it cracked me up. Was Varia and Turian? I never got Varia. So I don't know. Yeah, so it does connect, it's just one more room. I just made me. Dish. Hi. Okay, I have to erase though. We're gonna race again, right? Anyone opening up a new lobby? Who's trying to open up a new lobby? What are you doing? Huh? What do you say? More what? More water? More water? That's my earbud. Yeah, those go in your ears. Yeah, then you could start hearing things. Right? You want to see? Here, listen. Whoa. All done? Yeah, you don't like that? Okay. Yeah, then can I have it back? Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna play? You're gonna play? Alright, go. You use these buttons to move. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Move. Yeah, move. Oh! There it is! You hit that button over there on the left. You can press this button to shoot. This button. Oh! He's playing video games! You're not even 2 years old yet! Time bomb set! Escape immediately! Go!
paused? You like the pause button? Is that because it's the closest one to you? Whoa, he jumped! Yay! Yay, good job. Okay, let's open up another race room. Ooh, Aussie opened up a race room. Run it back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time ran out. Are you gonna pause?
Peepo clap, let's go Teddy. Peepo clap, let's go Teddy. Peepo clap, let's go Teddy. Peepo clap,
What are you saying?
let's go Teddy. Peepo clap, let's go Teddy. Peepo clap, let's go Teddy. Peepo clap, let's go.
You want the
Teddy.
controller?
Peepo
Okay.
clap, let's go Teddy. Peepo 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 clap, let's go Teddy.
People clap, let's go Teddy. People clap, let's go Teddy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Clap, let's go Teddy. People clap, let's go.
Can you clap your hands?
People clap, let's
Yay!
go Teddy. People clap, let's 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 go Teddy. People clap,
Yay! People clap.
People clap, let's go Teddy. People clap, let's go Teddy.
People clap.
Clap, let's go
People
Teddy.
clap.
People clap, let's go Teddy. People clap, let's go Teddy.
Okay. I'm getting the next seat up. Pat, if you have any more questions. He does have the controller. What? Baby? Yeah, you're the baby. Yeah, see? That? Baby. Baby. Elmo? I don't see Elmo. Moo! Where's the... I don't see a cow. Where's the cow?
Go. Baby.
Baby, yeah. It's you. You're the baby. Okay. It's time to banish you again, okay?
No.
Okay. Can I have this again?
No.
No? Are you sure? I can't have that?
No.
He's not letting me take the controller back. I say, "Can I have the controller?" and he says, "Well, the problem is it's connected there."
Baby.
Baby, yeah. Hey, it's Mandu.
Manu.
That is Mandu. Let him cook. He did play a little bit ago. He successfully pressed the start button a few times, walked right, and shot the cannon. Hey, the real stream star is here. Yeah, I know.
No. No.
Did you say hi?
No.
Now. Now. No. No.
I love you. You say, I love you?
I love you. Papa?
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Okay.
Down.
All right, down. Yeah. Broma, broma. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, my wires are tangled up. All right, right here, bud.
Oh, cute. He's really cute.
He is extremely cute.
You want to control on extreme and Oats on expert on hitbox. I don't think that'd be interesting though, right? I feel like if you want an interesting race, you need the equal grounds, right? Otherwise, it's like, what if I just roll a baby seed and he gets like the worst expert of all time? Right? I feel like the battlegrounds need to be equal. Like we need to be doing the same thing. Otherwise, it's like, it's not really a race, right? It's kind of like a roll the dice. Okay, Holtz, Rinka, Zoa, Ripper. Man, Aussie freaking cooked me in that last one. I felt good about that too. It could be vetted. Yeah, but like, I guess like, I just don't see the point in like racing when like, when you're just playing two different games, right? When two people are playing different games. It's like, you know, I want to see you play Super Mario World and Oats to play Zelda and see who wins, you know? It's just like, it's not the same game, so it's like, right? I get the idea behind it though. Either way, he wouldn't want to do that. New Gamba. There you go. Oh yeah. I didn't even see the controller part. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even see you talk about controller on the hitbox. Oats wouldn't even come close. Oats would not. I think the better one would be if I played extreme and he played on hard. Because Oats like cannot play on the hitbox really. That's probably not fair. Hard would be too easy. It would be me on expert and him on hard. Is probably more close. Oh, who's in the next lobby? Let me get that up here. Honestly, beating me there though really shows why his rating is so high. Because I genuinely felt like I was gonna win. Does Aussie even like does Aussie have like particularly low map times? Compared to like some other players? Well, Aussie's a speedrunner too, right? Like he's got that background, and Aussie's been crushing randomizers for a decade now. He doesn't crush just SM, he crushes like Link to the Past as well. SMZ3, he crushes like all of those. He's like literally like just god tier gamer, period. He's not but you know, he's not like a crazy top tier like speedrunner, but he is like very high level, right? Because that's just not where he puts his like, you know, he doesn't put like his movement is extremely good, but right, he doesn't have like he doesn't have like, you know, Drewski room times or anything. That's not like where his strength is. His strength is just like consistency and being in the 95th percentile of movement. That's probably not even fair. 97th percentile of movement already, right? And that's just gonna beat out someone that's in the 99th percentile of movement. When you have all the other, when you're also extremely good at everything else. Like, extremely top tier at everything else. A lot of people have gotten really good in a short period of time. Didn't know Eddie was an Aussie fanboy? I've known Aussie for a very long time. I've known Aussie for a very long time. Actually, if you go to speedrun.com, okay? Or go to Deer Tier, whichever leaderboard, probably Deer Tier, right? And then go to Aussie's any percent time and look at the comment. I'm pretty sure it says thanks, Eddie. This was from many years ago, because I ran a tournament like 4 years ago and he joined it. And he just decided, okay, I'm gonna grind some any percent, and then got his time down to a 42 really fast. You're not at your peak, Barry. Yeah, people are getting way better. I pointed out that all of our points, the people in the top 6, because I'm including Oats in here, right? Have all been bleeding points, which means that the people lower have been taking the points from the top players, right? So everyone like, because there should be inflation. There should be inflation, but the people at the top all are losing points across the board. So everyone, you know, everyone that's like, you know, lower has been like getting better. They've just been like, I see it, right? I see every once in a while, you know, I take some L's from like people that like are lower, right? So the time has come. The people are all getting better. Who would I consider top 6? Oh, I'm just saying top 6 because I'm talking about the race time leaderboard, and I specifically wanted to include Oats, who's in 6th right now, I think. He's the developer. So Aussie, okay, we always call Aussie a dev, but he doesn't actually do much dev work. Like, I don't think he actually does the coding so much as he edits the JSON file and writes the logic a little bit. Like, the coding devs would be Matto and Kyle, I think, and a few others, but those would be the two. So Aussie's not actually necessarily writing the code, he just works a lot on the logic. Because he knows, like, a lot about the game. Who would I consider are the top 6? It's pretty accurate. I would say Aussie, Nito, Nitro, me, Oats. And then if I were to, I think the 6th would actually be hard. I know it says Armadillo Goat, but I'm not going to include Armadillo Goat in there because, you know, 11 races. I actually don't know who the 6th would be. I think you could make an argument that it's Lynx. Mac vanish. Andy's not in the 6th.
Rip Bozo,
This is not.
You con man, you fraud.
Andy plays Map Rando part-time.
And now you're going
Andy, this
to
is not his
jail.
main game. Super Metroid is not his main game. Zelda's his main game. So he plays Map Rando part-time, and he's that good. I think the top 5 are pretty clear, IMO. And then the 6th, I think, is where you can debate that. But I think most people would agree who the top 5 are. Beyond that, I think there's, you know, and by the way, the top 5 is just right now. Like if like Simo starts playing more, Simo's completely capable of breaching that, right? There's a lot of really strong players that just have been out of the game for years. No, me, not Nevdi, Nitro. I think the top 5 is, I would say that's not that's not like the hottest take.
@D_easy, I'll fight you.
All right, here we go. Wait, hold on. Hard trick map, Rando. 10 people. We're running it back. Aussie's in the mix. Let's take his points. 3, 2, 1, go. But I think everyone's. I imagine most people's top 5 are. That would be most people's top 5. What? Yo? Hey, yo? Dude, Tournament Mo is cracked. Dude, Mo, be honest. How are you feeling after game 1 against Aussie? How are you feeling? Were you like, oh shoot, oh shoot? Okay, let's get the tank. And then let's go right and get all those majors. I think I'm getting Grav. Did you think you were gonna win game 2? The tournament mode is crazy. Alright, morph. I'm just gonna jump wide because it's morph. Yo, X-ray, hold.
At Hefe01.
Okay. Yo, Hats, that's crazy. Yo, thanks, Beans. Beans, you ready for your match against Zimit? It's a pretty anticipated one. Grapple. I'm gonna get these. Well, you say that, but movement comprises of more than just, you know, being a strong speedrunner. Because if that was the case, then Oats would literally never lose. Where am I going? I think it's probably reasonable, but a lot of people would put you at an advantage over, over Emmett. I don't even think that would be that much of a hot take at all. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. How do I want to play this? Because I could just continue over there and go into Turian. Go up there and grab that major. Maybe that's why I approach this instead. I haven't saved in a bit. Let's continue. This looks weird, but I'm gonna try to get to the save plus the other spot. Because the save is actually important. I haven't saved a single time yet. But this also can go left, which it does. Wow, this is gonna be Fantoon and I'm gonna cry. Can you believe Derp banned X-Ray against me? Lopter, you saved my predictions, by the way. Oh, yikes. Where's your TNT as a thank you? No. Don't you already have TNTs? I'm gonna. How about I'll keep fridge tape. I'll keep fridge champ as an emote. That's your thank you. Deal. Wow, you just get both for free? That's crazy. Dank. Huh. Okay, I'm getting ready to load. I actually go to the bottom of the door first, actually. Man, is this for real? This is actually trash. Do I have to go to the left on the bottom of climb? I'm hoping this hooks over, because otherwise this is like kind of crazy, this map location. I think it has to, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Vertical Video King Eddie, that's me, Kiara. Oh, that's not good. Oh. My short is actually still getting a lot. Oh god. Okay, I'm dead. We'll load. Okay, do I blind some more of this, or do I just leave? Try to find a new zone. I could just leave. It's kind of looking like trash. I might blind some of this segment over here. There's 2 doors I'm gonna try to blind, and then I'm gonna leave. I think he was always planning on doing it. Okay, so I'm checking this because this looks like it's a dead end, and I could just get supers out of nowhere. Okay, but at that point, it's getting real sketchy, Baron. Oh, why? That is not my latest YouTube video. Yeah, something like that. You know, I might have to just keep blinding. I think 2 tanks might be a little sketchy, so I'm gonna blind. Plus, we have grapple, so... Okay, so this is, yeah. Save into the climb. So... if I knew for sure I would have no issues going through LN main hall with 2 tanks, then I would just go back, but I don't actually know. I might struggle, so... what's going on? So is this progression? I think it's literally progression. Am I gonna get Varia? Oh, my supers. That's funny. What a crappy, like, situation to be in. So I can go back and I can get another tank, and then I can probably do all that. I gotta check this door down here, though. This is pretty trash logic. You have to blind it, but there's only so much you can blind, so... it's probably a new location. That's a dead end to the right, I gotta go check that. This isn't a new location. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the dead end for now. I guess I'm gonna keep going in. We're going in deep. We're gonna keep going. This is getting really spicy. Getting into a weird power bombs a lot. Would that have been anything other than Mother Brain? Let's be real here. Of course that's Mother Brain. I gotta go back. Okay. Thank you. I gotta lay the power bomb specifically right here. I might go back if I can't get that. Cut my losses here. We gotta go back, Kate. Oh. Ah, shoot. Any saves? Not even close. Hello? If I die, it's really not the worst thing ever. That's why. But obviously I don't want to die, so. Okay, we're gonna walk all this back. This has been kind of trash for me, huh? The lack of saves have kind of made this, like, really bad. Okay, I'm gonna blind this door real quick, and then I'm gonna get out. Aussie's fighting Ridley right now. Probably. Okay, I gotta check this door. Dead end. Varia, hold. Okay, let's go up here. I wonder if there's a chance that this all loops from the bottom back up through amphitheater kind of thing. Because I can't really be down here. It's so awkward. Oh, this is a long trek back. Okay. Peek this door. It's all logic now. My Norfair map. I had to find that door.
You want a bronze medal.
That sucks. Yo, why didn't you just blind that 30 minutes ago? Yeah, I know, right? Before the scene was even generated. That's pretty trash. Okay, so if you blinded that door, then you would continue into Norfair, get the map, and put off Turian and all the rest of the stuff. but I was not able to do that, so. Wow. Nice joke, game. The double reserve, the classic. No way. Okay, how do I heal? Right here. Are we waiting today? Not really. I got into a pretty trash situation just now. So, it's not looking too hot, but you never know, you know? So. I would have been fine. Do the PB spring ball jump? I think I've only done it with bombs, actually. Alex, how long have you been playing SM? Because you kind of came out of nowhere. Since August? What got you in there? Oats? Yo, Spazer? He spike suited out of nowhere, yeah. Did you play it on like Switch Online or something? And then you're like, wait, this game's sick? You have any intention of speedrunning? Or is Rando the only thing that's kind of interesting to you? Pretty much just Rando? There's so many just like Rando only people now. He is brain rot, unfortunately. Yo, the sound though, brain rotting my brain right now. What the heck? Ah! I hate everything. I hate every decision I've made in my entire life. Everything I do just punishes me, apparently. Time to go back to North Fair. Holy cow. It's actually over. You just like the door transitions? You know what's funny? Because when I play SMZ3 or a different kind of Rando, by the way, I'm like totally cooked because everything I've done has like failed me. But when I play like if I were to play like SMZ3 or something, I notice the door transition, but when I speedrun, I don't notice them. Which I find kind of interesting. This is so bad. This is like awful. Like everything that's happened is awful. Yeah, Hoffer, thanks for the gift after Alex. Those seeds he wins. You know how it's like when a seed works out in a way where I'm like, okay, everything I did was right? This is a seed where everything I've done is a straight time loss. It's not, it's very possible that other people have done the same thing as me. However, it's kind of difficult for that. Like, all the factors that have to line into place, because I just lost a lot of time for no reason. I mean, it's understandable why I lost all my time, but like, yeah, what I'm trying to say is like, to get on even footing with someone else, they'd have to have done all the things that I did that didn't work out. Which is very possible. Cause I kind of got big punished for everything. Techno! Oats is a coward! What, cause he's speedrunning? Tell him the mappies. He told me yesterday he had to speedrun. Or he said that he had to speedrun all day. He's probably playing the weekly though, right? I don't think he's dodging the weekly. He's no longer speedrunning. Oh, yeah. Okay. Knock Oats. What do you mean? If he wants to race, he'll race. Leave the poor guy alone. He's gonna race later. Like, when the weekly happens, he's gonna play the weekly. He's not dodging that. I'm pretty confident he's not going to. When's the weekly? 3.5 hours. Hey, chat. Can you be honest here? And I don't think this would be the case, but have any of you found me via YouTube? I have been a little bit like curious about if nice emote. I found you via Oats. Well, a lot of you have found me via Oats. Oh my god, this might be. Well, I can get back up. So. Okay, so this is not Fantu. Via Oats' YouTube. Okay. 89 Mandu bucks. Dude, when people get scammed, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of brings my smile to my face, because it's actually really funny. When someone gets like 85 Mandu bucks and nothing else, it's actually so funny. The outrage is crazy.
Don't lose focus, Eddie.
I'm trying not to.
It's not like chat expects you to pay attention to us anyway. Not like we need a functional boss. Not like we need to be given the items that we're owed. But yeah, you focus on not losing this match. Don't think about the disappointed looks on our
Via
faces
Emmett and Andy.
our 10th scam loot box in a row with our hard-earned dollars.
Yo,
Don't
let's
lose
go.
Focus, Eddie. Don't lose focus, Eddie.
Thanks, Kangluno.
Kanlano Baral 13.
Leave him alone!
Don't lose focus, Eddie.
Oh my god, I can go all the way up there now.
Expects you to pay attention to us anyway.
Okay, that connects. I made this mistake last time.
Like we need to be given the items that we're owed. But yeah, you focus on not losing this match. Don't think about the disappointed looks on our faces as we we get our 10th scam loot box in a row with our hard-earned dollars. Don't lose focus.
Get scammed.
Don't lose focus, Eddie. Don't lose focus, Eddie. It's not like chat expects you to pay attention to us anyway. Not like we need a functional bot. Not like we need to be given the items that we're owed. But yeah, you focus on not losing this match. Don't think about
Don't
the
lose
disappointed
focus.
looks on our faces as we get our 10th scam loot box in a row with our hard-earned dollars. Don't lose focus.
Eddie.
Don't lose focus.
Eddie. I will not. Okay, so I could take this back and go to Dragon. Oops. Okay, so I should seriously think about going back. I know where Mother Brain is, right? Because I can get all of that now. This is kind of a weird spot to be in. Okay, Norfair. The reason why this is a weird spot to be in is I'm kind of looking for other bosses. It doesn't matter if I keep going this way because I need to look for bosses. But like, the thing is, like, I'm kind of searching. If I run into Ridley, I'm in a weird spot a little bit. But I have to go back for Dragon already. That's already past Mother Brain. And there's 2 majors over there. But like, I can't turn around. It's too much backtracking. So I have to clear this out, I think. It's just a kind of a crappy spot to be in. In a spot that's already like... and I'm already in a really crappy spot, so... Fantoon, turn around. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Relics, because I didn't blind the door that had Spring Ball, I had to backtrack a bunch. I had to make 2 major backtracks. It's a pretty crappy seed. It's ice gates, and I went down, and then if you just blind the left door, which is totally reasonable, you get your Spring Ball. So I lost like a few minutes because of that, which really hurt. Oh, that was bad. What's left door? Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? Oh. Rolex has been playing since August? There's been a lot of people that have been playing that have like just came into it that have gotten good real fast. Ralex, are you a keyboard player or are you a hitbox player? Or sorry, are you a regular controller player or are you keyboard hitbox?
You won a bronze medal.
That's Grav. That's a pretty important item, I think. Oh, Xbox One? Xbox One, what the? Yeah, keyboard or hitbox.
That's Grav.
So I could have got no. Oops. I mean, I didn't need it for Fantoon. Nito. Whoa! Okay, so there's no point in really killing Kraid right now. I can't kill Fantoon probably. I'm gonna leave. I'll come back later. Crappy spot to be in. I basically want Varia. This is just always, dude, there's so much. This is such a trash. Like, the situation that I'm sort of in is just like all sucks. The amount of heat that I have to go to get to Ridley is like bad. You have to make a decision to stay or leave right away, and I'm just choosing to leave. I know Oates would stay there and kill Ridley. I don't know what's best, but I'm just trying to make a decision quick. The thing that makes that tricky is the heat to get to Ridley there is like bad. It's Key Hunter Shaft. It's Key Hunter Shaft into I think the Spiky Acid Tunnel Hall. So it's a lot of heat. So I'd have to collect a lot of X's and then probably have to think another one. And if I tie to Ridley, then I lose 10 years. So I'm just gonna leave. This is kind of a weak play to leave here. The play is a little weak, but I'm gonna leave. Weak is for Eddie. That's what most players do? Which one? You mean leaving? Yeah. It looks like a very clear, like if you look at it for a little bit, it looks like a pretty clear like stay there and kill Ridley until you realize how much heat there is. I could just leave. There's actually a lot of X's. There's a lot of X's techno, so I thought about it, but then I realized I'm gonna need more tanks too. Or I would need a Crystal Flash and a lot more other stuff. Ugh. Yeah. The problem is the hell run that you have to do to get to Ridley and back. It's really bad. Thank you. Yeah, I've been wondering if people have been fighting me off YouTube because I have a feeling that something just changed with Twitch's algorithm because I think views have been up across the board. So I don't know. I've been wondering that too because I think even Oates is getting more viewers too. Like I think we're all getting more viewers. It's not just me. But yeah, I've noticed that my view count is like kind of high. Also, no shilling. No shilling when I don't have a sponsor. Don't expect. I don't give out free advertising. All right. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Baron? Yo, bombs! Let's go! That's what we wanted. We wanted the bombs. Woo! Alex's favorite.
Jason Statham, get out of here.
What do you mean, Techno? Bro! My answer to that, Techno, is I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna collect all the tanks and I'm gonna grab the majors on the right. Because I'm going to make my... I'm going to have a solution for Ridley whether the game wants me to or not. Everyone's forfeiting this seat. Exclamation mark support. Who made that? Did you just make that, Baron? Thanks, Baron. FFT when, Eddie? Isn't that a global command now? You know what? I'm just gonna grab these 2 X's. I might not grab these, might grab the rest of it. Nice try, Baron. Okay, well. Okay. I still gotta get all that stuff. I'm gonna grab that major. I don't know why that got modded. What? Dude, Techno, I think like Stream Elements thought you were... Twitch thought you were scamming there or something. That was crazy. You got held in auto mod. Alright. Oates isn't that old. Is that even surprising? Oates is probably younger than his... more than half of my chat is older than Oates. Yeah, really. Oh, the account. I see. I mean, Techno probably is older than Oates. Like, IRL. Probably. Techno, are you older than Oates IRL? I'm pretty sure he is. 100%? Dude, Techno seems like he's like 23, but like, I'm pretty sure Techno's like 38. Was I completely right? Was I spot on with my guess? 38? Spot on? God, I'm good. You know, I guessed Harley's age exactly when I met her. I'm not gonna say it, but like, I literally, I went over, I looked at her for a sec, and she's like, how old do you think I am? And I spot on guessed it. She's younger than me.
Eddie, how old would you say you were when you had a life decided like this is what I'm doing and this is what my future will look like in the next 10 to 20 years?
How old was I? Well, I mean, I didn't think I would be doing this. I mean, when I was younger, I thought I was gonna, you know, I thought I was gonna be a computer science boy and work a tech job. I literally thought that for ever since I was in like 3rd grade. I thought I was just gonna, I thought I was gonna be in computer science. All the way until college. And then I realized I don't like doing it for as a job. Yeah. I mean, I was like as nerdy as you get. My TI 82. I was already like I was writing like little basic games for it and stuff when I was in like middle school. Right? I was a nerd. I couldn't afford an 82. I had an 82 and everyone else had an 83, but like I had an 82 because it was a hand-me-down from my brother who was 8 years older than me. So it's like, it worked. The 82 worked fine, so it's like, I didn't need to have an 83 plus. Everyone had an 83 plus. I'm shocked you were a nerd. No way, Eddie, you were a nerd. No way. What was the question? Sorry. I got a little lost. How old am I? I'm 36. Well, Didi, like, I started streaming SM, like, 2 years ago. So, like, I didn't think this was gonna be my life until literally 2 years ago, so... Right? Like, I don't know. You don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know this was my life until 2 years ago. It just happens to be my life right now. But I didn't think it was going to be. Man, this sucks. How am I gonna play this? Yeah, my life is literally keeps changing. It hasn't been decided. For a very long time, my life was I had a business. That was for like a decade. I had a business and that made all my money and I was retired. That was my life for 10 years. Okay. This sucks. Okay. I'm gonna kill Kraid. I'm gonna have a perfect Ridley fight, and then I'm gonna get out. Because that's like exactly what I need. Because I need the help to also get out of Ridley. Whoa! If I had 10 more supers, then this would be free. But I don't. Yo, Relic spike suit right here. Sorry, Relics, I tried. I got scammed. I need the supers. What? As the Scree gave me a super? Ah, I shouldn't have shot that.
Nice throw.
Ah! I don't think I know where the ship is.
Nice throw.
I feel like my calculations were like pretty good. My calculations were pretty good, huh? Maybe it would have been better to just find Varia, but I feel like my calculations were pretty spot on here. Okay, I'm not risking that. Ow! Ugh. Just CF. Darn it! I was supposed to run through them all. Don't hit me! Why is it so hard to kill these guys? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Okay. Nearest save is right there. Pew! Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I've seen the ship yet, so this could be like the worst escape of all time, and that'll be really funny. But we'll see. There's Aussie. I didn't really have any thoughts of winning this one, I'm not gonna lie. There's Path. Woo! I mean, I have to still do the escape. We're broke again. You knew we were broke when you saw the beginning, though. Let's be real here.
Yo, nice
All right, so what did Aussie and Path have? I knew I was broke when I hit the 1 button. I could still get sniped, by the way. I don't even know where the ship is. Oh, did you see it? Did you see it for the Ridley? This was like perfect ammo for me. Did you, hey, were you able to find the spring ball right away? If you don't blind the spring ball, you are cooked. You lose like a whole, like, run back. It's really bad. I have to blind this. I am potentially in trouble here. I guess I go to Brinstar. I didn't really CF either. This is what I had. I had a perfect fight and I came out with like 100 HP. Do I just go left here? I kind of want to blind to the left, but I should go to the ship. I'm gonna expect to get this in two tries. Bum bum. Bruh. Okay, hold on. Cope, we're coping. Cope. Got him. All right, I hit done, but it didn't finish. Okay, there we go.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze medal.
Whoa, we got double Harley
You want a bronze medal?
with her deepest possible voice.
Yeah, that fits.
Bronze medal. Oh my god.
Oh,
If
you
I
want
went for that map,
bronze
I'd lose to
medal.
Simo here.
Yo, nice bronze medal. Bronze medal.
It's gonna come out at some point that Eddie is cheating with the spoiler log. He is just too accurate with coin flips to be playing legitimately.
You want a
And he
bronze
always
medal?
comes up with some BS reason why
You
his
want a
choice
bronze
on a
medal?
50-50 was based on logic. Always. Oh, I win every 50-50. That's why I'm in 3rd place. Hey, Aussie and Path, did you guys blind spring ball?
You want a bronze medal?
Because I didn't get spring. And I got all the way to the Norfair map and I said I can't sack for this because I lose everything. Yeah, it was.
You want a
It's
bronze
really
medal?
easy to blind it. I just didn't check the left door. I checked the bottom door. Always blind that door. And that is like a dead end very often, right? I feel like I'm gonna take that advice, Aussie. I'm gonna always blind that door. Do you know why I didn't? Oh, I remember why I didn't blind it. You wanna know why I didn't blind it? Legit, you guys wanna know why I didn't blind it? I had 1 power bomb. So I wanted to get the power bombs before going through a door. So then I'm by the bottom left door. It's in logic with spring. With spring, it's in logic. Yeah. You have to blind the supers, which kind of sucked, but the problem is if you don't blind the spring, you get cooked. I got really cooked. I lost many minutes for that. Cause I got all the way to Norfair and then I said I can't do this. So I took everything back, and the idea was to go to Dragon. The Dragon area. Because I had the health now to do it, and I got the super. So the super gives me access to the Norfair Reserve, which gives me the tank, which makes me comfortably go through there. But I should have been able to do it on 2 tanks, so... I wasn't sure if I could do it on 2 tanks or not. Now I know. It's relatively comfy. It is Spazer, yeah. Yeah, so I'll show you. I feel like my time's pretty good considering the really, really bad situation I got into. Oh, Aussie, so that's what I did. But I didn't have the Norfair map. So Aussie, you didn't go into Norfair, right? Did no one go into Turian except you? I tried. Aussie probably did too, is my guess, but he probably couldn't. So here's what happened to me, right? So if you guys don't know, this is spring. And I had 1 power bomb entering, which, you know, I think a lot of people did. And I said, like, before going through a door, I want to get my power bombs back. So I farmed the power bombs, and then, you know, then I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go through this door. So I missed this. So I did all this, basically. I tried to do this. I tried to get the map. I even went through pillars, because I took the save up here. I even went through pillars, and then I died in this room, so I couldn't get the map, which is kind of sad. I would have gotten the ship, I guess, and it would have been nice. This was just power bombs. It wasn't supers. And then this ended up, this door that you have to blind, which I didn't blind right away because I went to this door first, right? No, actually I did blind this, I think. I did blind this. Yeah, I did blind this. This ends up being super missiles. This is, I think, our first logical super pack. Now the problem is, I got this before I got the spring ball. And getting back up from here is something we can all do, but it's not in logic. But the problem is, I ended up running into Norfair, so... This got awkward real fast. But with the spring ball, this now, escaping this gets put into logic. But the problem is, because I didn't have the spring ball, I went to Norfair. Norfair ended up being really, really, really bad. And the reason why is because I can't get this map. I got to this room, and then I could not commit to this because I did not have a save. I did not have a save. It was really bad. Like, jumping down here is already getting a little sketchy, but yeah. Oh my god, you're right, Baron, it would have looped! It would have looped! Oh! No! Do you know it loops? I didn't know it loops. How do you know it loops? I definitely did not know it looped. Yeah, so I actually, after I got right here, I walked all the way back to the beginning of the game. Not getting this map seems really bad, but the problem is I felt like my best option at this point was to take my supers back. And then, by the way, on the way back, I blinded this. I said I should probably blind this door, because I know it's a dead end at this point. The thing is, I knew it was a dead end because I went this way and then I saw this, right? So on the way back, I picked up my spring and I felt sick. I felt sick after I got my spring ball because I'm like, I could have gotten the Norfair map. But the reason why is because when you go back to criteria, right? This was a super door. We only had 1 tank, I think. Or 2 tanks. So I took the super, I got this. So that I can then go through here, and there's a major over here. Collect this major, collect this O, collect this X. Ended up being Spazer. I came all the way back. Couldn't do anything else. Sucked. But, so I walked all the way back, and then I walked all the way back again. I made a world loop. So I went boom, boom, boom. So I figured I lost at that point, but what can you do? So I felt like I was dead, but I think my time's pretty good given what happened. Okay. What up, Zoa? Drops for Oats. Yo, let's go. No, I'm not watching Oats because I am streaming. Simo, so you're saying you would have just gunned it for this? How much would I have lost? I think I would have been back. I would have been back here. I would have been back here. So I'd have to recollect supers. I mean, in hindsight, if my option is going back to criteria, I could just sack it. Sacking is probably the best, but it's hard to think about this at the time that this might be faster to go back to criteria. 20 minutes at the ship. My first save was here. This save felt slow, but this save felt slow, but I had no save prior to this. So once I blinded this, I was just like, I'm gonna go up here and use some power bombs to actually take the save. Because I could go back here and farm power bombs if I have to. You're gravity by 2025? I got it at the end of the game. I felt like I moved pretty quick, given everything that happened. This time seems pretty good. But Aussie, I guess Aussie going back for Spazer lost a lot of time. But in the end, we needed all those resources, right? What was your original question, Rooslugs? Are we running it back, by the way? Is there a world where bottom right in that could be in that room? What room? Oh, this? Yeah, no. This cannot be. This cannot be. So the moment I checked this door and it wasn't Fantoon, I knew that this was not Fantoon. I checked this door, it wasn't Fantoon, and then I knew this was a free map. But no, this cannot be Fantoon. It cannot be. It can't. Fantoon also cannot be this door. Fantoon cannot be here. Same reason. Because every single map must be able to theoretically be completable on basic settings, on the easiest difficulty. And if Fantoon was there, that means you'd have to do the Spore Spawn super glitch. So it won't be here. Yeah. So there are certain things you can kind of deduce that Fantoon won't be certain ways. The map logic is kind of important to understand, and it gets a little weird on how one-ways work. Because sometimes you can get into a horrible one-way loop, but it's not... It's the way that the map treats one-ways. Because the way that the map generation treats one-ways is not the same that logic will necessarily do for you. Edakun E-Tank? What do you mean, how is that not beginner logic? Yeah, this cannot be Fantoon. Yeah, because how do you get back up, right? You have to glitch up. Even if it's left to right, like Red Tower. Red Tower doesn't have a gate glitch. Wait, Aussie, no! You're supposed to race some more! Nevdi, that's not Red Tower. That's Caterpillar Room. I mean, that's Red Bryn. Oh yeah, of course, Didi. Didi, of course. Map Finder logic is like every single node is like accounted for. Now I have Didi on 2 screams. Okay, well I know what he means. Okay, but then you just have to say Caterpillar Room. Because if you don't say Caterpillar Room, then right, you're not. You gotta let them know, like, you know, if you say Red Tower, you gotta correct and or not necessarily correct, but you gotta let them know that what we think of it, what we call it, right?
Nevdi stopped being wrong.
But then next time he's gonna get next time Didi's just gonna Didi might confuse someone else. So we gotta kind of call Caterpillar Room to explain. Why can't you gate glitch that? Because it's left to right. Just the way that the game is coded, like you can gate glitch left to right, but you need like you need a huge runway. And in the vanilla game, that doesn't exist. You don't have a full runway. It is doable. It is doable if you have it. Not in the vanilla game. Well, okay, that's not true. I think in PAL you can technically do it. Can you, hey, Zoa, can you gate glitch that in NTSC? Like, can TAS gate glitch it? Via, like, manipulating the caterpillar somehow? Please say something to Tickles. Are you guys playing today? Alright, Tickles. I'm gonna mess with his mind, okay? Tickles, you will lose. You know that reference, Tickles? I think you do. I think Tickles literally knows what I'm referencing, and that's gonna curse him. Maybe he doesn't. Okay, that's what Malphite says. And I think you play League. Because I'm pretty sure you made an Ezreal reference at some point. I don't play top. I mean, neither did I. Played ARAM enough. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, Didi, I don't think you realize how some things, what TAS can do in this game. You belong at a museum. All right. How far is Oats in this? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I already beat the seed at this point. I mean, he's having fun. Wait, he came in from the right? Does he know?
Matter. I'm just getting the charge now.
Oh, he knows
'Cause
it's
I don't know where
charged.
this is gonna take me. This is more efficient.
Oh, he's absolutely getting murked by the key hunter.
Nice, I'm right here.
Okay, never mind. He's good enough to do this. Oh, he's going down. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Woo! Okay, all right. Oh! Okay.
All right.
So, he's He's not getting anything out of this, right? I don't think he gets anything out of this. Hi. There's nothing in here. Yeah. He's gonna get nothing. Wait, I gotta see him crash out here.
More missiles. Yep. All right, what do we got? The fuck is the point of this?
Woo! All right, it's time to race.
I need to go to Wasteland, but I can't even get there. No. This is bullshit.
Hi. Yeah.
Shiza. Turn it off. Let's race. I guess Torian. Torian is the
People
coward
clap, let's go
route.
Teddy. People clap, let's go Teddy. People clap, let's go Teddy.
Let's
Let's
race.
go Teddy. People clap, let's go Teddy. People clap, let's go Teddy.
Listen to
People
Eddie
clap,
on.
Let's go Teddy.
Yep.
People clap, let's go Teddy.
Oh, Mito's racing.
Let's go Teddy. People clap, let's go
This was
Teddy. People
this was
clap, let's
done
go Teddy.
a couple days ago.
People clap, let's go Teddy.
Nito's
People
racing.
clap,
Oh, Nito's
let's
racing?
go Teddy. People clap, let's 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 go Teddy.
Those are
People
free
clap,
points?
let's go Teddy. People clap, let's go Teddy. People clap, let's go Teddy.
All right, I'm making a race room.
Okay, where's the?
You gotta teach Oats the speed into CF blue suit trick.
He knows how to do that. I taught him to that in person, actually.
Are you going to create a lobby or? Okay. Just give me a minute here.
We got him, boys.
I don't know if I care about those X's. I'm just gonna go down and then to the right. Okay.
Also, pay the doubters. Okay.
Yeah, this one.
I feel fine with how I played.
Okay, how do you propose I get to that tank?
I'm actually pretty happy with how I played.
Explain.
I just kind of got screwed,
Behind Eddie, I don't care.
but I was pretty quick.
I'm not doing this to actually get a better time than anyone.
I mean, he would have
Spike
been
suit.
he would have been kind of happy if he beat me though, right?
I feel like
Okay, we're gonna meet Oats here. The consolation prize. Yes. Yeah, that is a crayon. What's that? Oh, here you go. Thank you. Thanks for the crayon. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Here you go. Thank you. Here you go. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the 3 crayons. Oh, thank you. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Wow. He's so nice. You're so sweet. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Here you go. Okay, thank you. Sit. Oh, now you want to sit here? Okay, you can sit for like a minute, okay? You don't want to start the seed though. No starting the seed. No starting the seed.
People clap, let's go crayon. People clap, let's go crayon. People clap, let's go crayon. People clap, let's go.
Oh, you want the
crayon.
controller? He's
People
reaching for
clap,
the
let's
controller.
go crayon. People clap, go crayon people clap, let's 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 go crayon people clap, let's
Teddy, you're
go
holding that
crayon.
upside down. It's the other way, other way. Like this, like this. What kind of games do you think you're gonna want to play in the future? Yeah, are you gonna race today for me instead? Okay, how about we go downstairs? Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back downstairs. Okay, where am I? Okay. Can I have this? No. You sure? You sure? Can I have it? Mine. It's mine. What is mine? It's mine. It's mine. That's mine though. That's mine. That's mine. This is all mine. This is mine. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. This is mine.
Hey.
It's mine. That's mine. Give me that. That's mine. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. It's mine. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna play on both? Now you're hitting the hitbox buttons? Then how about I give you like a wireless controller or something, okay? So you can take it downstairs. I should have my 8-bit dough here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Ugh. Here, how about this controller? Oh, look at this bad boy. Whoa. Whoa. That's so shiny. Yeah, it's shiny. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Hey, can I have this? No? No? Are you sure? Can I have this? Wow, yeah, right? So many more buttons. It's more fun for you, right? Okay.
You should let him wear old headset, Eddie.
You can keep playing on it, but I'm gonna show you downstairs now. Let's go. Alright. We're back. Gamba on oats would crash out or not. Yeah, but what's the point of a gamba that's certain? Gambas are only fun when you don't know the result. Am I right? Like, come on. Let's be real here. Yeah, that's true. I always win.
At shift 4. You okay? Whatever, tell that to my zero fucking point you. Hey, don't you run away from me when I'm writing a hate message to you, asshole. Get back here.
What? Where's Mandu? Mandu is downstairs with Pinguini and Teddy. On Wednesdays, Pinguini's usually home watching Teddy. So the days that Pinguini's home, you're gonna expect Teddy to break into my room. That's why some days he never does, because he's at daycare and stuff. Okay. Scissor, Zebo, Scribble. Confirm. Look at my 780 point believer points and tell me you always win again. Baron, you know what I have to say about that? Oats died? Oh shoot, I need a new prediction, huh? Alright, we're running on Ralix. Oh yeah, welcome back, Shift. Yeah, who would do such a thing? That is a lot of points on doubt. Holy. Yeah, but I feel like Twitch viewership across the board has kind of gone up. Am I wrong? Is there just something about this week that people are just like addicted to Twitch? Is it because everyone's snowed in or something? Bring on this dub? Alright, I will. I noticed yesterday my viewership was like pretty high. I feel like when Oats streams and I'm streaming, my viewership tends to hover around like 170, 180 or so. And then when Oats is off, like all his viewers don't know where to go, so a lot of them flock to my stream. And then sometimes I'm like really high up there, like 300 or something. But I don't usually get like past 200 unless people want to see me crash out because Oats is like winning or something. Yeah, it's pretty common people are watching both of us. No, dude, I am very happy with my viewership. I'm just saying what the numbers typically are, but my numbers are higher than usual. So I'm just wondering why that is. Yeah. By the way, I hope nobody took that as like, I can't believe Volt's just stealing my viewers, because literally, I'm stealing his viewers. It's literally that way. All right, hard tricking map rando pickup race. We baited Oats into this one. Nito's in here. This is gonna be fun. Let's do it. Let's win. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm partially here because Andy is on vacation. I am taking Andy's viewership is kind of taking some refuge on my stream, that's for sure. Sabbath said the same thing. Thank you, Feely. Oh, this is actually really funny. Can you imagine if it was just like heat room here? No speed locks. Heated room, boom. Okay. For everyone's sake, I'm gonna save before going in here. I'm gonna save while having full health. Bum bum. We gotta refill. It's actually pretty funny. What logic or expert? But that's only for like speed plus high jump. Maybe high jump is enough, but yeah. Whoa. Ah! You never get those. Hey chat, should I clip? Should I clip for absolutely no reason right now? Go to the bottom and clip? Just to enter the door because I don't even have morph? Nice tracker, bro. Okay, let me update the tracker in a sec. Boom. I lost like a second because of that. Whoa! That's cool. I got 20 more points to put on Believe. Ba-bum. Bum bum.
Noom. Eh. Woo! Ooh. Woo! Okay, I don't think that's in logic.
Nice shot.
Am I going down for the map? I think so. That was almost bad. You're not a logic. Taking a break. Okay, see you in a bit. I guess I gotta check this item first. It's a lot of power bombs I have to use here. Banana, banana. Why did I roll in? Yo. Hold. Banana? Yeah. Ow! Oh. Pantoon? God. I was looking for a tank. Missiles? Missiles. Oh, new zone. Okay, I'm gonna do this not right now. I will do this, but the reason why is because I'm gonna go get that map up there first, and then I could just drop down here. Although... I just, maybe I should just be doing Turian right here, actually. I probably should be, because that'll save me one more trip backtracking here. I just kind of don't know if I can, there's like a chance I can't get to that map. And it's a water map. Water map shouldn't make a difference. I just don't know if I can get there necessarily. Okay. Whee! Should pick this. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh! Oh, there's nothing here. That's interesting. Okay. Oh my god, I almost died. I literally almost died right there. I need to heal. This sucks. Okay. I legit need a little bit of health.
Shift 4 no records.
Huh? Wait, no records. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm not gonna get the gauntlet tank. That's too much. No, shift is dead. That seems important. Just a little bit. That might be an important item. Yo, imagine if... Did that just go through that wall? Imagine if Varia is just right here for free. And I cry every time. Just want one more room. What did Stosh do? Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna murder ya. Da-da-da-da. Okay, let's go to the map. Hi! Are you saying your name? Teddy? What? Oh, you're grabbing a controller now? Here you go. Oh, I don't need that right now. Thank you, though. Let him play! Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't need that, though. Thank you. You're taking everything out of my drawer, huh? Might have to skip that. Sorry, chat. No! Ooh, that's a lot of heat. Crade. Wow. So, am I getting like high jump out of here? Probably. High jump or grab? Oh! I did not expect that. What are the other zones then? I could spark across for that, and it's not in logic, so that could actually be something. So I gotta go to criteria. I think I need to dive. I need to actually dive and check these, because these can be bailout items. They don't... The game doesn't assume you can actually reach them, so they could quite literally be gravity. Although I guess I'm hoping for exactly gravity. Maybe that's not worth it. I don't want to play this. I think we definitely kill Kraid. Maybe I just have to go to criteria and come back. Maybe that's just the play. I feel like I might have to peek this. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. It's only... Yeah, no. It's not... The peek is not worth it. The peek isn't worth it. It has to be exactly grav. Because if it's high jump, that means I'm gonna get grav, so it wouldn't have been worth it. Yeah. Like, if someone wants to gamble for it, that's fine. I have a feeling Oats might gamble for it. I think the gamble in the long run is not the play. Because it has to be... It pretty much has to be grav for it to be worth it. Exactly. Grav. And it can be. And you could peek both, because both could be grav. But I don't think it's worth. I'm not gonna go through this room yet. Yo, what up, Forzando? How you doing? Sorry, I might not be able to answer your question right away. I do, Sforzando, I do. We at this point, when you've played enough of them, you know the shapes of all the rooms. Also, the markers of if it's heat and stuff help you as well. Wow. That was really bad. Wow, I don't remember the last time I screwed up like that before.
Nice throw.
Yo, Sportsauto, how you doing, man? I feel like I haven't talked to you in ages. I hope life has been treating you well. Whoops. Pew! Pew! Ooh. You are? Yo, let's go! Alright, what do we got here? Oh, yikes. Ahoy! Yeah, Map Rando has taken over the world, Forzando. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting kicked out of the top 10. Oh, yikes. I feel like there's been a lot of situations where it's like, if I just checked that one door lately, I would have been fine. And I feel like, it's making me uncomfortable seeing all these random doors. Okay, so this is doable. We can make a big loop to come out the green gate. Don't have to kill GT. Yeah, so basically, we started racing. When Map Rando started getting a little bit more popular, and then we all decided to race it, right? And then, we baited Oats into racing. And, Oats is a very competitive person, so once he started losing, he got addicted, so we got him. But yeah, Map Rando has brought 1 million people into the... No, dude! Oh, God, no!
Dutch boy shot the wrong person, man, do a gun.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, Catherine, can you take Teddy?
He's about to turn my computer off.
Hey, sorry, little guy. You okay?
Yeah, you don't want to get behind all those wires. Yeah. I think he heard mommy. It's for the doubters. He, I think he was really close to turning my computer off, so I was like, oh god. I didn't really think about it. I don't mind him just like creating a havoc and knocking everything. I'll clean up all the stuff all the mess he makes, right? But if he was really close to turning my computer off, and I realized that would have been bad. Okay, this save is a little sketchy. Why would that have been bad? Tickles? Is Teddy short for Tedward? I like how you all just spell his name wrong. Yo, sick map, by the way. Holy. Sforzando, I feel like the last time I talked to you, I didn't have a kid. Oh my god, Ridley's right there. Ugh. Bro, this seat is something. Oh! Also, last time I talked to you, streaming was not my full-time job. Which is probably like totally out of nowhere. Okay, I guess I get that one first. Yes, it's Teddy short for Theodore. Pop. God, do I kill Ridley? No, it makes no sense to kill Ridley. Is his name actually Theodore? Yeah. We call him Teddy though. Yeah, Teddy with a Y. Okay, everyone keeps saying Teddy and then IE, and like just at this point, people probably think that's actually how you spell his name. But no, that is not how you spell his name. Is your name actually Eddie? Zanian? No, my name's actually David. Okay. Eddior. So Eddie should actually be Eddie. What? Wow, he ran away from me. What a coward. Okay.
Atfkaklun one da joke.
God, how does this all connect? I don't know. I have to go to Norfair. Okay, so we're gonna... Wait, that Norfair entrance... What? Okay, so that's... Okay, so this is probably... Okay. Ah, shoot. Okay, so I need to kill Ridley now. I need to kill Ridley now. Because the rest of the game ends behind Ridley. Okay. This is really weird. Hey cutie, the weekly starts in 2 hours though. Yeah, it's the only entrance of Norfair. So Gravity, Varia might be back at the beginning of the game, but it looks like the game ends in Norfair. So we are heavily incentivized to kill Ridley now and go into Norfair. Now I could go into Rex Ship, but I think that's a little excessive. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. kind of hate that I'm checking this, but the options are getting kind of crappy at this point, and I need a way to kill Ridley. So I'm gonna have to pause if this isn't Varia. Well, that's gravity, so I should keep it. Varia is heavily likely to be at the very beginning of the game. If I go back to criteria, I can go into wreck ship and get some tanks. All there has to be is a single boss in wreck ship to justify it. If there's a single boss, then the wreck ship play is very strong. If there isn't, then Norfair is just winning. There are several tanks by wreck ship. I think I have to just go to wreck ship. God, I hate this. I've done 2+1. I've limit tested this cutie. I could do 2+1 on this many. Obviously, I would need a save right next door, but I've done it. Oh, I hate that I'm doing this. I do, but I don't have the +1. That's the problem. Okay, well, I'm going down this way because I've already been here. Okay, so it's tanks and wreck ship. It feels sickening that I can't kill Ridley right there, but that's life. Imagine both bosses are in wreck ship. God, can you imagine that? Not pause abuse, but like basically, you know how like when you kill Ridley, there's like a long animation? There's an animation that takes forever and then he blows up, right? That whole time, you're taking damage. But your reserves won't trigger during that animation. So that makes the reserve extremely important for Ridley. If that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. So, if you don't have the reserve, that whole cutscene, you get hurt and you see your health drop right at when the cutscene ends. But like, if you had 0 HP right when the cutscene ended, but you have a reserve, then you're technically just dead the whole time, but then the reserve revives you. Yeah, so basically reserves are extremely important. One reserve is really important for Ridley. Because if you have 100 in your reserve, when the drops spawn, you actually have exactly 2 HP. Right when the drops spawn. So it works perfectly. Like a reserve is like, it's almost like Deer Force New kind of like magic, you know? Okay, so I unfortunately, I just have to do wreck ship first here. I don't really have a choice. I'm not gonna grab these E-tanks until I find out that, you know, there aren't free E-tanks along the way to whatever the map is and Varia. So don't jump the gun and pick up the resources when you don't have to. That's the kind of thing I was trying to tell Oates why I didn't like the Ridley kill that he did a while ago. Cause like basically like, I guess the idea of what he did last time is he kind of like picked these tanks up and then, you know, when it's like you might just find this stuff along the way. Wait, was there a YouTube super chat? Wait, if there was a YouTube super chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to be able to see that if that happened. Wait! Someone go on my YouTube and tell me what happened. Please. Help. Oh, dude, are you serious? Yo, anyone want to go to my YouTube and let me know? They called you out for cheating. I see my YouTube chat, but I don't see like the super chats and stuff. Ah, great. I think everyone understands this seed is bad. It's a pretty bad seed, but a lot of this will come down to how long does it take you to collect these resources. Super Metroid. Wait, that's an awesome use. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Super Metroid. You know who's ran Super Metroid before? Cutie. Cutie's ran Super Metroid. He did a speedrun like drunk one time. Apparently it's a legendary story. He likes telling that one. Apparently he did like a one round bot. He like double X Factor Batoon without like knowing, while being like blacked out. Did he run a game that hates him? Good question. Yo, Saki Tanuki, thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, if he just grabbed this one and left, like... that would have been really good. Saki, thanks for the 5 gifted. I don't know where that came from, but I appreciate it. Goodbye, Max Frost. I miss Max. Dude, I feel like my grapple movement has gotten like pretty sick because of Rando. I feel like I should do a grapple movement tutorial. I feel like my grapple movement is good enough to warrant that. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Do you guys not think my grapple movement's pretty good? I feel like it's like best in the business, but maybe I'm just maybe I'm coping here. I don't know what you're talking about, but yes, you're wrong. Okay, I'm not talking about if I can nail Indiana Jones. If I was really focused, I can nail the Indiana Jones, but I try to like one cycle the whole thing. Come on. Okay, so 18 would be 9 shots, so 11 plus 8 plus 18. 4, 5.
I swear SM jump physics is so unique compared to every other 2D Metroid. Doesn't match with the GBA and the later ones. Less momentum carrying and more floatiness.
Yo, feels Metroid, man. $10. What did that say? I heard talking about the GBA Metroid. Oh, that's Yusake. It's so unique compared to every other. Yeah, it's more floaty. It's more floaty. It's more floaty, but like because of how much like movement you have or control, you can kind of manipulate Samus to do literally whatever the heck you want, right? So even though it's more floaty, you have just more control over every like limb basically, and that makes a big difference. Thank you for the no-no. I appreciate it. It's 1 of 4, but I already know where 1 is. Wow. Okay, maybe we'll check the right door first. Cooked! I have a save right here. Okay. Up we go. I should probably cope. Ah! Yo, Crystal Flash, baby!
One change and I'd run Dread way more often, customizing controls. Clicking the left thumbstick for speed booster blows chunks.
That makes it hard. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. I think the thing is, it makes it bad, but it also makes the speed run like really rewarding when you get like really good at it. That's the only thing. But I agree. That's why the dash button thing, I think they just did away with that after every iteration of Metroid. They got rid of it. Because you don't have enough controller. You have to contort your hand in a weird way to like be able to do all this, right? God, this is so bad of a map. Sponge got a 48. Okay, Sponge went back for Varia, I think. Wait, Sponge's time is insane. Holy, that is a crazy time. Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I just screwed up badly. That is an insane time. The rest of the bosses are here and Kraid is back earlier. Proof call. Dude, how did Sponge get that time? I don't mind Sponge's time, but that just makes me worried that I'm gonna get like last. I guess Sponge just had a lot of resources. And could immediately kill Ridley. I watched no other streams, but you're last. I am watching every other person in the stream right now, and you're last.
To think if Retro just made another damn Donkey Kong game, we could have had Metroid Primate.
True.
Believers, we have no choice but to start doing the top 3
Oh
games
my
again.
god.
Else we are never going to see a win again.
Okay, I think Oats just slammed out the most insane Ridley fight, though. Probably. I think Oats probably, like, went nutso on Ridley. I didn't have the resources. I'm gonna guess, but I don't know, man, Sponge. Did he just go back and get Varia? Yo, thanks for the good luck. Ha! Ha! Oh, I saw that. Oats had Varia. It's fine. It doesn't change anything I'm gonna play. The game, for me, the seed's over. I just have to clean up the bosses. So I wonder if Vario was just back in the pits. I got there pretty late.
You earned a bronze medal.
If I sparked that, that could have been really bad. Oh, I'm gonna think, I think, I'm gonna guess that nobody else... Man, am I the only one that had, like, crap? No. So if people had Varia, then... So I guess people went back for the... People went straight back for the sand pits. Man, I felt like that was far. I actually want to talk to them after and see what happened. Holy cow, my time is gonna be so bad now. I kind of got into a really crappy situation though. Oh, you know what? I think I know what might have happened. Because I was gonna say, I picked up more... I feel like I picked up more tanks. So maybe everyone else's E-tank situation was so crappy that they were just like, this is a very clear go back and pick up the major situation. Maybe that's what it was. Because, you know, Varia's not in Norfair. I think that's what happened. The problem is Rex Ship could theoretically have the bosses. It's not the most likely. God, my spot is so bad. Why is Sponge first? Wait, Sponge wins a lot. Yo, Sponge just gets so much heat. I'm gonna guess. Okay, so you know that the majors behind have to, one of them has to be Varia, right? Because, or it almost certainly has to be Varia. The problem is, I had like 4 tanks. I have a feeling that, because I tend to be pretty aggressive about picking up tanks. My guess is everyone had less than I did, and then just like, no, I'm gonna go play for Varia here. I think Varia would be in the pits, yeah. I wasn't willing to go back for them. I should have went back for it. Yeah, I should have went back for it. Now that I'm looking at how this works out. I think I see. I see why. So they went back for the tanks in the pits for the crate kill. I think that's my fault. That's my fault. Well, no, that's not my fault. No, no. Okay, I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. I know what happened. Yeah. I think what I did was fine. I think it just kind of got unlucky. I get it. 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 That makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. This was way closer than I thought it was. This was way closer than I thought it was. I didn't realize it was this close. Okay, I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. Okay. I thought there was a zone between us from here. Picking up VAR is probably good, because I have to Crystal Flash. I had to go and kill. I had to go. Yeah. I didn't even have Crate killed, so I definitely should have came back here. If you have Kraid killed, then you get into my situation for sure. But yeah, I screwed up. I could tell you why I did the things that I did, and I think it kind of makes sense. But you gotta check the majors. You have to check the majors here.
Nice throw.
You do have to check the majors here. You have to go down here and check the majors with the Kraid kill. Yeah, I totally messed up. I didn't realize also that Turian was this close. It was literally just a door down. I did not realize that. Cause I was so focused on killing Ridley that I was like, okay, I can go hit Wreck Ship up along with the tanks that give me the Ridley solution, where the rest of the bosses are probably probably in Norfair. But, you know, there could be a boss in Wreck Ship, so I was like, I gotta hit that up. But the big thing is, I didn't realize how close I didn't realize how close this was to, I didn't realize how close Turian was. Because there's another zone to the right of Turian, and for some reason I thought that was the area that had, Kraid and the other bosses. Am I actually washed? I am washed. So everybody has lost a bunch of points recently. Everyone's points have actually gone down. Okay, I don't have Varia, so I got a Crystal Flash. Actually, so it's funny, Cutie, because all the people at the top have been losing points. Data plat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You want to get on the next one? We'd have to boot up like now. Dude, I screwed up so badly on this one. Dun, dun, Ah! Would you say this was a small mistake punished in a huge way? I would say this is a pretty large mistake that got punished very largely. It was a large mistake and it got punished largely. Like, yo! This was a big mistake. I made a big mistake. Yeah, I made a big mistake. And then I got punished more than it, but it was a big mistake. Does that make sense? I would say this is a very big mistake, and then I got punished very, very bigly. So it was like extra bad, but it was like also bad. No, I wouldn't say so, Shift. Varia had to be there. Because suitless Ridley's not required in logic. Varia could have been a wreck ship, but if that happened, I would argue that I would have gotten insanely lucky. Right? So the standard play and the logical play is to go back to the pits and kill Kraid. That just makes sense. Like, not doing that is bad, and that's what I did. I didn't do that. So it is completely my fault. I think I completely like misjudged. I thought I had to go through like another zone to get back to where Kraid was and stuff. It's completely my fault. Like it was a really bad play. It was a really big mistake, and I got punished for it, right? There's ways where it like kind of works out for me, but like those would be like very lucky. All right, GG. Yeah. I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. Ralix says sorry, everyone. I wonder if Ralix got into a situation where he tried to... Probably the same thing as me. You brought your little 9-inch CRT? I was about to say something. Okay, I'm gonna knock. Okay, he's not even here. Oh, dude, Ralix is in the escape. Oh, Ralix died to Mother Brain? Oh, was there a save nearby? You're thinking about the tourney? Dude, that's like what I did was like really bad. Like that might be the worst mistake that I've. There's a lot of things where it's like you do something and it's not a big deal, but like what I did was genuinely like a very, very, very bad mistake. Like some ones I should not be making. Oh, you're talking about that tournament. Okay. Yeah. He probably got double hit. I feel like that happens to everyone. Dude, I played this really, really badly. Okay, I'm gonna knock on Oates' door. Hello?
Yo.
Hey, you must have cheated, bro.
I blacked out. I don't even know what I did.
I'm just kidding. I was dumb. Do you want to try playing one more or no? Because if you want to, then we technically have time. We could make a race room right now.
Yeah. There's one already open.
Oh, okay.
And I'm already getting the seed to go.
Okay. So I didn't get the majors and went back to Kraid because I'm stupid. I thought it was like a lot further than it was, but it's literally just like right at the juncture. So I went to Wreck Ship and the E-Tanks because I saw Ridley. So I went to Wreck Ship plus E-Tanks instead. Which is just really bad. Which
is bad because
it's really bad. Yeah, that's a big mistake.
Because you didn't have Torian info yet, did you?
Turian info. I think I did. Wait, where's Turian?
Let me see the map one more time. I'm trying to remember how the seed even started.
Oh wow, you didn't get the Meridian map.
No, so here's how I did this. I continued through and I was like, oh, okay, we're going to the map. And then I realized that if I wanted the map, I didn't have a save there. Or I saved, but then I grabbed everything.
Wait, that's crazy.
So then what I did was because this was early game, like fairly early.
Yeah.
So I said, this is going to be a new zone. I just want to like get into a new zone, see what's going on.
Oh shoot, dude.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And it's all because I didn't want to run back and reset all of the items I just collected.
Dude, you know what's crazy too? There's one major left here. You know where it is? It's the top of Ocean. It's Spring Ball.
Oh. That makes sense.
I was like, oh, I definitely. Oh no, there's another major that you missed too. It's in down the elevator's Morph Room. I don't remember what it was. Oh, that's crazy that you can leave without coming back here.
Well, yeah. So basically, I get into Torian. I see Aqueduct, and then I do what I can, and then top left, since we have Shine Spark or whatever, or Spark, Gravel. Since we have Speed Booster, I just go top left. That's criteria. I get the map, wherever the map was.
Oh, shoot. You skipped the Turian map.
Yep, because I couldn't do anything else, really.
Oh, my God. Wait, you couldn't go into... Did you not have power bombs?
I did have power bombs, but I wanted to check that top door first because I hate the water movement, just constantly going up, down.
Yeah.
So the top door just led me to this.
Oh, my God. Wait, that's crazy. Okay.
Yep. So I blacked out here. I think I don't even remember. So I saw purple on the mini map. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like continuing through. I was like, oh shoot.
Oh my God! Wait. This is kind of crazy.
I probably should have just went. Well, here's the thing though. I think the map is somewhat close. Well, yeah, the map's not bad. So if I get this map and I have this save, and I see these majors, I revert because I can't kill Kraid. I revert and I go to criteria anyways.
Yeah, you do. In the end, that doesn't matter. That doesn't end up changing anything. I mean, the fact that it doesn't change anything is the surprising part, right?
We probably got to start this one quick. But anyways, I I sack for the criteria map just for info. I
Yep.
revert back,
Yep.
and then I just go up. I grab this major. Sucks. Go to Brinstar.
Yep.
I see Ridley. I see Norfair is blocked, and I was worried at this point that Norfair connected to like Meridia somehow. I couldn't remember the exact layout of the map.
Okay. So
And
your resources must have been really crappy, right?
I had one E-tank the entire time.
Okay, so the thing is, I had like 4 E-tanks and like 20 supers. So I was like really close to being able to kill Ridley, but the better play is obviously to just, you know, go and grab Varia, right? So it put me in like this awkward spot where it's like, I'm like almost there, but not quite. So I went to wreck ship plus the tanks.
We got to start like right now. I think they're chomping at the bit here. So.
Yeah, I'm downloading the seed.
But yeah, it was kind of rough, but I go find high jump, and then that allows me to go grab gravity and then run back because I know Aqueduct is Taurin stuff. Run back, get Varia, and then
Okay. Yeah. It worked. Everything kind of works out nicely. I kind of hit every bait along the way. And then I made a big mistake. I should have went back to Aqueduct for majors. I thought it was further than it was because we came from that Meridia zone. So that part was my fault. But your route looks like incredibly streamlined.
The only thing that could have bit me in the ass if Meridia had something very, very important,
exactly.
and I just didn't want to go back to it for that map at that time. So.
Yep. Okay.
All right, we gotta start.
All right,
they're yelling.
Peace.
All right, good luck. Bye.
Okay, that route ended up being crazy. So Sponge must have had something similar. I think I wouldn't, even if I like went back in time, I don't think I would have beaten them. Given that they skipped so much of that. Because it feels like they god routed on top of it. Which, you know, I don't really have a sense of that because my route was so far off. I guess that's why Nito got like 4th. Oats died a few times early. Okay. Wait, this Gamba, I have to pay out this Gamba, correct? I pay out this Gamba? Okay. Oh my god, I almost paid out the believers. Yes, it is important to know though that like I think Oats god routed that. Probably Sponge probably god routed it as well. But I played that really badly. All right, here we go. Hard tricky map rando pickup race. People are fiending for a race. 17 entrants, and the weekly starts in an hour. So we gotta beat this in under an hour, all right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, chat, I'm gonna win this one. Dubs only. We only take dubs here. I think you have to go right. If you go left, you get locked out by the gate. Thank you for the good luck. Baby seat? Okay, is this dry? This is, and it has resources. Look at that! I'm space jumping without the space jump animation. Oh, you know what? I have to go to the top left door because this bottom right door is in logic, but the top left door is not. So this is my fault. The top left door is what space puts in logic. Top right, you're assumed that you can jump to the wall jump. You are no longer assumed that you have to deboost this, which is what you used to have to do. Whoa! Look at that weave. Holy. Oh, okay. Well, at least the seed's fast. Okay, but okay, chat. A baby seed is a good thing here because we have the weekly in like an hour. So if it's a bad seed, then we can't play the weekly. Although it's kind of funny because we're sort of holding the we're holding the weekly hostage because there's 17 people in this race. You know, that's how you know people are addicted, because there are probably people that even on some seeds don't sub-hour very often and they're still addicted, so they wanna join these, you know? That's how you know Rando's in a good spot. People just want to race. Zygote seed! Don't be fan 2, don't be fan 2, don't be fan 2. No! Okay. Okay, there is a missile over there. There's an X over here. Missile pack down straight down below as well. I'm gonna grab this missile pack. Yeah, Nevdy Morph. Okay, but I love Nevdy Morph seeds. I actually love that. Okay, I can go down, I can get that major. I can also get... I can't get that major unless it's Morph. Okay, only one thing to do. Boom! D-boost off that bad boy. Alright, Morph and then speed. Morph, go left, get speed booster. Not even gonna look. Okay. What? Why did I go through this door? How did he know? Because there's nothing else to do. I'm speed locked otherwise. Okay, so I could go through the gates. That will get me a bunch of X's. I can go down and kill Kraid. And that will get me a Kraid kill. Yeah, I gotta go kill Kraid. I do want all those X's though. What up, dumb chest? Okay, so it's a slightly riskier choice because I gotta gate glitch this. But ain't no problem. Okay, so what is the order of stuff that I want to do? Okay, then we're gonna take the bottom door here.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Izone. I have to kill all the
Nice
bosses. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Give me all those power bombs. That's exactly what I wanted. I didn't. Also, if you don't know what it is, by the way, it's literally a movie. It's literally a movie, and then Fortnite has a UMS map that they made custom for it. That's literally all it is. So if you get confused by the trailer, it's not like they're incorporating Fortnite into the movie. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I saw, because I saw Kelsey do this, and then I was like, she didn't know what was going on, I didn't know what was going on. I had to look into it. So I was just curious. Oh yeah, here comes Ridley right here. That looks like a Ridley-shaped room. Ridley-shaped room, hold on, hold. Ridley guarding the map. That would have been hilarious. Dumb chest, I thought you were being wholesome. That's crazy. I was like, holy cow, Dumb chest is being wholesome and nice. And like normal. I was like very confused. So I was so confused that I immediately looked to see if you were copying a Niv. I had to see, and I was right. Wow. Oh, dude, you got that snail. That was crazy. Oh. Yo. Okay, so we're killing Ridley if we see Ridley. Wait, hold on! Hold on! Wait, chill! That's the...
Nice throw.
I'm gonna do it, I just... I wanna get the map. I need some supers. I need some supers. I need supers. Chill, guys. Chill. Chill. I'm gonna do it. I'm literally gonna farm that Red Ripper, which is like kind of trash. No, it's not as bad. No, I have like way more than enough ammo to kill Ridley. Like way more. Because if you double hit all the power bombs, that's 80 missiles worth of damage. It's like I only needed 60 missiles worth of damage, on top of the fact that I already have some missiles. Mods!
I think Mario Maker 2 should add a pregnant Mario skin. Every coin.
I didn't even see it.
When water blood comes out. At 100 coins he gives birth to a Goomba and the baby Goomba can be your pet. Thoughts? Nintendo should hire me, yo. Folded hands emoji.
Arrest this man! Whoops. Or... Okay, we should be good now. I can't believe Ridley popped up. Of all the rooms, the moment I say something about, oh, I'm gonna kill Ridley the moment I see him, he literally pops up the moment I say it. It's almost like it's scripted. It's crazy. Like, how? I wanted that. Give me that. Okay. Let's take the save so we can reset back to this juncture once we get the map. It's scripted for views, right, chat? Yeah. Yo, Emmett. When are you gonna get in the YouTube Shorts game, bro? Holy cow, just like everything is here. I like shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear. Yeah, like the high effort game, Now that I finally put something out there, it shows that the demand exists. I suspected the demand existed. And the demand does in fact exist. Because I'm still actually getting a lot of views every day. I got the analysis, I got the data. Whoops.
Nice throw.
I should be careful here. No. Yeah, but like you said, your short was no effort, right? It's just a clip of your channel. The reason why I kind of like the direct ones is like my channel is gonna be not about like just like, you know, a snippet of entertainment, but rather like, oh, I'm gonna learn something today. Yeah, I know which one it is, Emmett, because obviously I've looked into your stuff too, right? It's the Super Metro Impossible bomb boost. But even if it's entertaining, you can kind of like very briefly explain what happened. You know what I mean? Because sometimes it's just hard to know what's going on. But obviously that means effort. Yeah. Remake all my shorts for me. Okay, so this is not it. Do I bother getting this map then? I'll get it. I'll get it. Do I know where Mother Brain is yet? I don't think I do, so I think I need this. Top left right here, Mother Brain. Oh my god, Mother Brain by ship. Okay, so straight back to criteria. We gotta cook! So the winning route is criteria first. That does seem hard to pull off though. I need a few more missiles. Debatable if I should have went out of my way for that anyway, but... I should have jumped. Whee! Du-dum. Oh, I did not need to grab that tank. A little bit of a time loss. Oh! So can anyone go to Criteria first? Does this connect to Turian? Uh-oh, I overlooked. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I have a save. Okay, so this is fine. I was panicking for a second, but I think everyone's in this spot. I thought I was panicking, but no, this is you would do this before Turian. The one problem is I don't have a save. I definitely did not remember Turian being over there, but that's because it's so far in the beginning of the game. So could anyone have done Turian first? That looks like... Wait, would anyone have done Turian first? Oh, what? I even arm pump. I don't know if you guys know this, but I was at the end of the world, and now I'm going all the way back to the beginning of the game. Literally, all the way back at the beginning of the game. So, I actually think it's possible people could have got to Turian. I think it's possible. Because I think depending on how you routed this, you might get into Turian early. Maybe not, actually. Maybe nobody can do that. So Turian has an isolated vent, dude. Actually, yeah, I don't know if... Maybe that's not really realistic that people do that. Yeah, maybe not, actually. Actually, I don't think Turian's very realistic. Yeah, I think it'd be hard pressed to find someone that's willing to do this. over Norfair. So I think everyone just has to loop back. I mean, there's 17 people. Someone probably did it. But if you go to Turian, you win by a lot. Like a lot. But it doesn't seem realistic to go into Turian. Okay, I need to collect minimum one more missile, but ideally... Actually, I should just collect one more missile pack and then kill Mother Brain from the back. Oh god. Dude, I can't one run anymore. What happened? I was pretty consistent at it. You guys remember? Do you guys remember when I could one round? I was like, I have it. I got it. It's gone now.
Nice throw.
Never happened. Okay, I know where to get one more missile pack. Wreck ship, spooky missiles. I think Mother Brain was at the top left of the ship, so I'd have to get a spike suit. So I'm not gonna bother, I'm not gonna think too hard about that. Oh my god, is this Shakto? No. Ah! Move! Okay. Move, move, move! Run, run, run! Go! Everyone's gonna be cooking the seed. Yo, is Mac Vanish in here? This is where Mac Vanish says, oh, I didn't see Norfair. Nito finished! No way! He did Turian first! Nito did Turian first?
Nice throw.
I'm surprised Nito did Turian first. I mean, maybe he just moved really quick. I'm rushing as fast as I can. Woo! Ah. Nyum! Up. Everyone's gonna start finishing like right now, by the way. Like right now. I have the dot done typed out. I think I went pretty quick given what I did. I think Nito went Turian first. I can't miss a single shot, by the way. Everyone, people are gonna start finishing. Like, I could lose like 4 placements right now. Like, I have to just move. I know Oates is pissed. Oates is pissed because he's like, how does anyone go to Turian first? I want to know how Nito went there, assuming that's what he did. But maybe something else happened. Well, that's what I'm saying. Cause I thought like I was fine because I didn't think it would be Nito that would actually go to Turian first. Okay, I'm the winner of the honorable route. Now I could be making all this up. Woohoo! I told you I had to finish that soon. I told you I was gonna get sniped if I wasn't fast. People are gonna start finishing like. Right now. Oh, Sebo said a super got eaten for them. Okay, I don't know what happened with Oates. He's a little behind. Sponge is on Mother Brain. They're all heading to Mother Brain. Simo just killed Mother Brain a second time, apparently. Nito went to Turian. Alright, oh Nito, where are you? Nito, where are you? Nito! Nito, how'd you end up in Turian? Eddie, how do I get season 1 settings? First name, last name, just do default settings and then pick hard tricky. Don't pick season 4 community settings. Use default quality of life. That's how you would do it. You went for wave. Oh, the faraway major. Oh. Man, you went for wave? I'm a little surprised by that. Because double suit speed, I feel like the value of that is so low. Wait, does that mean Emmett would have gotten second in this seed? I think Emmett would have went for that too, because that's how he plays.
I think Emmett gets second. First or second then, the seed. Nito scammed the seed, yeah. Listen, nobody beats Nito here. So I feel like I got like the alternative, the route that everyone took. I got first place in that one. The X's along the way, I see. Okay, I prefer what I did, but I see it. Yeah, so Simo, I went in with 30-30. I saw one missile and I'm like, all right, I gotta like pause as little as possible. I'm not gonna like study the map for 2 more missiles because I know where Mother Brain is. I'm just gonna blast everything and then refill. Some fancy words to say you lose. I mean, ain't no way I can beat Nito here. We had to backtrack the whole world. You grabbed 2 missiles out of Big Pink? Okay. Yeah, we got it ready for the weekly. I told you guys, I'm like, I can't let up. If I let up just a few seconds, I'm gonna get sniped by like everybody. Introducing Blocks Fest. Yo, should I join a Roblox thing? $300,000 prize pool? Yo. Okay, what is this? Weekly, boom. I'm in the weekly. All right, how badly is he crashing out?
Alrighty.
I do feel like I moved really quickly, which I had to have.
Beat people that go to Torian here. But it looks like, honestly, Nito's the only one that did Torian's first.
Yeah, Nito's the only one.
There's no way that Eddie did Torian first with this time. Aqua, maybe. Simo, probably not. Yeah, only Nito. I was going to say, I think I just lost time on you because I think my route back was shit. Did you find Charge? No? Okay.
He must have lost time screwing up. Everyone else is probably just more efficient on their movement or routing. Man, when I have this loadout, when I have speed, double suit, I feel like...
I don't know.
I feel like I just go...
Nito's justification for going to T for that, it's got to be for that major. Because you don't know if there's like one X, because I grabbed all the other X's. They're all power bombs, by the way. The only justification is for that major that takes like 3 minutes to grab. That's
Yap Rando time. Yap Rando.
I don't, holy shit, that's crazy.
Can I read Aqua's comment early? I might be able to. I don't think so, actually.
Literally 5 to 10 minutes, though, Dildozer.
That decision saved a lot of time, yeah.
And if Fantoon's
there's not much to say. Like, Nito chose to get the X's and then he won.
You know, probably like 3 to 6 minutes. Unless
I would have felt bad if I got sniped by like 10 people, because then I would have been like, man, how did I lose time? Because I thought I moved well. But like, I feel good because I lost to a route that I can't beat. And then I kind of felt confident. I'm like, I'm moving really well.
From B
I'm efficient.
to T to B. It's terrible.
And then I got second, so I feel good about that. I doubt it, yeah. What double suit speed, I feel like and then when the ammo is like kind of coming easy, so then it's like kind of you turn your brain off and
Torian had
search.
charged me.
I feel like
Oh my
I feel
God.
pretty confident in that.
Nito
Like
just run
I
into
think I'm just gonna
Torian
cook.
for, like,
I may have
that's just wild.
I may have
behavior,
cheesed it,
honestly.
Timo, because I did crate first. I think that
That's
was probably a mistake, but it
shame
worked
on
out.
Nito.
I think I could have gotten
Shame
burned
on
for it, if I remember correctly.
Risk-taking management is a skill. Huffing your own farts is a skill, Captain Ponent. Huh?
I don't think anyone gets charged here, right? Like, how can you?
That's like saying that you have a fucking King 2 offsuit and you go all in on poker because you have a King of Spades and there's 2 spades that came up on the board. And then you're hoping that the turn and the river are both spades. And then you get 2 spades and you're like, risk taking.
Yeah, the 20 PBs. Yeah, we all got 20 PBs, right?
Risk management is a skill. And then the dude whips his cards at you. and
Did you,
it's
Simo? Okay. Did you
Okay.
do Ridley?
Yeah,
Like
good
right away, or
shit.
did you go back down to
no,
bowling? I got another super out of bowling.
Yeah, good time, Nito. Crushed it.
Yeah, that's what we all did, Cutie. The only person that didn't is Nito. The only person that didn't is Nito. Which is why, you know, Nito's ahead of us by 5 minutes.
Crazy scenario, but I get it.
Pay the gamba.
No, this whole loop was bad too. I just lost time everywhere because I accidentally took this stupid ass loop. I mean, I understand why I lose to everyone that didn't go T first though. That's just a skill issue.
Oh, that loop.
Oates is a tilty poker
Oh.
player.
How does
confirmed.
he end up? How does he go here?
Okay, I mean, Phil Hellmuth has a point when he freaks out in the scenario that I just laid out.
He's Phil Hellmuth. He's admitting it.
I would freak out like him as
He's
well.
sympathizing with Phil Hellmuth.
The probability of that happening is so low. It's literally you're just obviously the T thing here is different. Going to Torian, this is different. But I'm just saying in terms of the poker. Oates is a Hellmuth
Oh,
offender.
yeah.
I don't know enough about the guy. What am I supposed to know his personal life? Oh, did you know that in 1922, he's that old?
No,
he did
what do you
this.
mean? He knows enough
Okay.
about Phil Hellmuth
Okay.
that why.
All I
When he
know is
says
crashes
Phil
out of
Hellmuth had a
poker
point,
players that are
he's saying that
statistically
he does know what he's saying when he says that. Okay, Oates legit is like the Phil Hellmuth. He is the Phil Hellmuth of Rando right now. Is that Ace Queen or was it Queen 10?
This is my favorite part of the rando. The part I'm not playing. The speed booster Zeb skip.
Simo, how do you think you would have beaten
I
me
mean-
if you didn't die? Well, I guess the reset's really
So
fast.
what I do is I just drop down. I hold R here and I just press jump, and then jump and aim down. So you spam, you spam jump and down, and then you press left once you're up.
Sorry, cutie. Oh, so maybe, but you're not sure.
Wait, what'd you say? Yes, keyword assessment. Something neato. Wait, what? Now I gotta read.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here.
Keyword assessment. Something neato doesn't do.
This is
In this
beyond a
case,
discussion.
The assessment would say it's not worth it. Yet Nito does it.
Okay, but Nito had a reason. Nito wanted ammo. I wouldn't have done it, but Nito wanted the ammo.
You literally quoted a quote that read risk-taking / management. Yeah,
I
you
think
never
going
said
to I
assessment.
thought I mean let me look at it. I think going to Turian was wrong.
Hedge fund uses logical explanation.
Nito wanted
Nito
X's
doesn't.
along the way and the major.
True, hedge funds are. Nito is not a hedge fund. Confirmed. He just takes a wild guess, but because he's more lucky than anyone here, he wins. My biggest fan, D&D. Hell yeah.
Oh man, actually, how do you get that? Because we do get all the
Insider
X's.
trading? No, Nito's insider trading? Confirmed? Okay, we like Nito. Nito's awesome.
Man, Nito, I'm actually surprised you went here. Okay, I am surprised. Now that I'm looking at it, there's not really that many
Here's
X's.
the situation. We have a save right here. Also, there's 0 X's, so I don't know what kind
Yeah,
of
I thought so.
farts Eddie is huffing, but he says, you go for this because there's X's near the major. Literally 0 X's, so... Yeah, no, it's... Okay. Are you putting the blame? Are you shifting the blame now on Nito? No, because the
I
X's
went
are
to,
literally right here, and guess what they are?
bro.
Power bomb, power bomb.
Bro, I went to Bryn.
Power bomb, power bomb. And then
What are you
come over
talking
here,
about?
And then there's the save.
I think
He's shifting the blame.
I think Nito made a
Nito.
mistake. My opinion. I think I think this is a mistake.
Here's my assessment of the situation. Is we have speed booster, gravity, Varia.
I think some people said they didn't even see
We're
Turian.
like really quite well off. We got missiles, power bombs, supers. And this is the first zone. So with this save, we don't know if, first of all, wreck ship is the smaller zone, so you would have.
Yeah, I think
this
this is a mistake. My opinion.
So there is no argument like you saying, well, Torian's the smallest of the 2 zones. I don't want to leave it behind because that's literally already busted, because wreck ship is smaller. So in this situation, you don't want to leave wreck ship behind. So, you're already here after these X's. 0 X's over here.
Myth busted.
Just 2 missiles. You would go up here.
Oh, the
Because
alerts are working
you
again
have
today,
to-
right? I think they
here's
are.
the risk assessment. Is it worth doing this? Because that's the only
Oh,
assessment you
Super
can make here in this
Metroid?
position.
BRO
Because
is straight cooked.
I give it, yeah, he did. And you know what he uses it for 90% of the time? When he beats me, he opens up my stream and then he draws on my face. That's what he does 90% of the time.
Next elsewhere, do you go back to T?
Crying face emoji. No Pebbles is
I don't really
dot
see
water
how
at
you
Super
do it.
Metroid. Crashing out
If
every
you
room
come up
like
here-
Yeah, Mountain, we all
Can't
did.
even
We all
wall
did.
Jump low key buttons gameplay
alright.
period.
So you come up here.
Emoji.
Period.
This position.
1,000 Dora.
Minus 1,000 aura.
Do you then grab the map and then revert? But here's how this plays out. You come up here,
Right.
you're running for the map, right? You get the map and you see this is kind of just a hub. You are probably gonna.
Yeah, I
grab
mean,
the
I think it's a
which is
mistake.
This. Probably I should have grabbed this X before. That was kind of stupid to skip this. That was my bad.
I think it's a mistake, but like whatever.
And then
Who cares, right?
you would go
Bastion.
to probably Meridia, maybe Criteria, if you're taking like a risk. But we already have Varia, so these are pointless. If I didn't have Varia, this is actually kind of tempting. Or do you run back or revert back to Norfair and then commit to T? And then all of a sudden T has nothing in that situation, then you lose.
It's not a mistake if you have the spoiler log. You know, Nito got accused of cheating on Oats's one of Oats's YouTube comments, and then we were both talking about how like that's when you know you've made it.
Oh, I went. for
Okay,
that
if
major
Oats
because
uploads
we
this
got
video, they're
25
gonna accuse
power
Nito of
bombs. If
cheating.
it was
He's gonna
25
get
supers,
he's gonna get
I
slandered.
don't understand your assessment. There.
He's gonna get slandered by the
You
people.
want to elaborate on what the
I think he's just in the
25
he just
power
has the
bombs
spoiler log. He just has the spoiler log.
I'm curious to know why do you pick? So you're hoping that we only have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 items, which means that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 outstanding items. So
gonna
this
burp.
item has to specifically be
Excuse me.
charged.
Sorry.
Essentially
I probably
one
made
of
like 10
11.
people leave because of that.
However, you can deduce that this is a filler. But
How's that?
maybe. But there
that a
are
filler?
other items that can be fillers in this list, not just beams.
How's that
because of-
filler?
well,
I don't
yeah,
think Oates
yeah.
fully understands what filler means.
Already.
Filler
Essentially,
has a
that's
very
the
specific
part.
definition.
So
It's the beams. The beams and
don't
X-ray.
understand.
That's filler. Beams and X-ray.
you're-
Those are
you're playing
filler.
for essentially a 1 out of 11. Because it's accessible with the items that we already have been given, and we essentially got both suits right at the start of the game. Was this charge? No, charge was in Torian. What was this item? It was wave beam. Well, the funny part is, Cat Lomain, T is not even closer. You have to go, you have to want to keep this and then traverse all the way back and then through this. Or you would revert and go up to W. It's still literally faster. To just
Yeah, I mean, I think we all
So,
agree.
eh.
I don't know if
I'm
Nito
a little
feels the same
confused by
way.
Nito's decision here. I don't think it makes sense, but it worked out. So
Yeah, I feel confident in saying I'm happy with the route I took. I don't think I'd go for that major, but like, so I got second place with the. I got second place though. I beat everyone else that did it, so I feel good. Right? I played well, so I feel like I played like I was on my game, so I feel good about that. The problem is the last there was a seed we played at Go. I got crushed on that seed, right? But if I feel like I play well, but like I just didn't
if you
blind one
revert
door or
that, you
something,
don't really
I'm
go to
happy with
T
that. But the
because
last
W is the small
that
one.
last seed we played, I actually just made a really bad
So,
decision,
I honestly
and I
just-
got killed for it.
Nito wanted to take a risk.
It was like completely my fault.
The risk is
Let's
if
go
you go
try
into
salt.
T and there's nothing. Or if you go into T and it connects to other zones and W is a dead end, you lose. There's there's more ways to lose
I
than
like
there are
disliking the way that Oates frames it. He's kind of like framing it in like this like a one instance thing. I just like to keep things as like don't think too much about the zones. I just feel like, you lose the time by
Yeah,
going out of the way of the
going
major
to
is how
T
I feel.
first, You save so
Right.
much time. It's actually ridiculous.
I don't like pulling like the one permutation out that explains it, because then you have to sort of explain the other permutations. I just dislike that sort of explanation. I think Cutie knows what I'm talking about. I made a mistake because if you get space jump, you should immediately go top left of Bubble Mountain, because
Well, the thing is, when you
deboosting
go,
off,
he doesn't have to be
deboosting and getting to the
very
left is no longer in logic.
technically skilled at the game.
So space jump
So I
actually
think
doesn't
this
give
is
you
just
access to
him
the top
making
right.
fun
You
of
already
us
had
because
access to
there
the top right.
literally is
I
no
went to the
value
top
here.
right and checked those doors, and I realized I should have went straight to the top left.
Understands that this is a filler. So
Why isn't it hard? Believe it or not, there was a lot of complaints about it. It used to be in hard, and that was one of the big things that a lot of people disliked. Believe it or not, because it's kind of punishing when you fail it. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with that deboost, like a moving waiver over a pit that you fall down to me. Well, basically it involves a global waiver. It's a global waiver, right? And you can get there on different zones, but it involves kind of having to remember the path of the global waiver as well, right? A lot of people struggled with it. I mean, it's trivial to us, right? So...
Yeah. I mean, like a regular old deep boost ain't that hard, but like, you know, a lot of people that play hard tricky, like they'll do it and then they'll just be there on a weird cycle because they're not moving through the room really fast, right? So then you have like inconsistency on when the waiver is. Stuff like that. You have to then memorize the patterns. Like I kind of am familiar with the patterns at this point, right? So I get it. I get it. But it makes the logic a little bit weird. It makes the logic kind of strange sometimes. But either way, like I went right and I only checked one door. Could we even check the top right door? I think it was locked, right? You check the bottom right door and then you see a caution tape door and then I just left. So it was just like one room door transition for me. What is this? Ohm Boyan to a Holt. I see. I went to the bottom right door and then I saw the caution, then I realized like, wait, space jump gets me to the top left. The top right should already been logic because the run through the door strat. Funny enough, grapple puts that in logic too. So like if you get Bubble Mountain, you get grapple early, be suspicious of the top left door. You do have to learn it, and there are quirky things. And I know it seems weird to you, but after having like talked with people, I get why all the things, there's just a lot of things that from regular Rando that were like probably misplaced that we're all used to, right? But like, I get why they did everything that the way they did. You know what I mean? But there are still things people obviously heavily disagree with. But yeah, you do, it's quirky, right? You do have to think about map Rando logic, and it is weird. But you have to think about it. Oh, it's not good. You need to know. Well, part of it is because the logic in map Rando has to be very complex. Especially Hell Run logic is like extremely complicated to the point where you sort of have to take it with a grain of salt and just kind of go with like what your gut feeling is, right? Like, it gets really complicated. Gate glitches are important. You need to know that if you're in hard difficulty, it expects you to do it in 14 tries. So, like, you need 15 missiles to do a gate glitch in Logic, assuming you have Varia. The exception being pre-croc farm. That's the exception, because there is a farm in the room. So that one, you can have any amount. Yeah, hats, basically, if I do a hell run and I get there and it was kind of tight and I did the room clean, it's probably not in logic. The exception is something like Speed Booster Hall, because that one is considered like a simple heat room, because all you do is run right or left. It is cutie. It is cutie. Because we play on tricky item progression, progression items tend to be put behind hard logic tricks. So you do need to be, it is a little bit about like knowing what is considered a hard trick and stuff like that, right? There are definitely patterns. There are definitely patterns. For example, in the early game, if you see the invisible bridge room, you can be pretty suspicious, like that might be a progression item. Or if you see Leodox early, you can be suspicious about that, right? Because those are considered hard to get through. Yeah. And honestly, it takes a lot of time. And Cutie, you'll probably get pissed for a while because there's gonna be, you're gonna have to play like 20 to 100 of them before you stop getting like gotcha'd by certain things. I'm gonna be honest with you, because there's so much to learn. There's so much to learn. Yeah. Yeah. But you're gonna have to play. You're gonna have to play because you're gonna get gotcha'd by some stuff. I believe so, Hats.
Okay. So Cutie, like, can you get that fixed, or are you cooked? Thanks, Bastion. Yep, I'm here for the weekly. Hey, Chad, I went past. I'm past 2,000 subscribers now. I think that short brought in like 30 subs to me. Now, short subs are not the same as long form subs, so yeah. Even so, that's kind of neat. Yo, I got 30,000 views on my short now. Let's go. God, I'm gonna be honest. I wanna be able to put out 3 shorts a week. That's not realistic, but I wanna get to the point where I have systems in place where I can churn out 3 shorts a week. I just don't know if that's realistic. So my immediate goal is one short a week. Now, I don't even know if I can do that, but I'm gonna try. Because this week I have a lot of stuff going on. I gotta talk to Chumpy tomorrow. Nevdi, I don't know if you know, but TikTok is kind of crazy right now in the US. It's I tried uploading yesterday and the whole site was broken. And then I Googled it and it turns out the whole site actually was broken. Because the US government bought out TikTok, I think. So I did upload it, but it was like actually like considered like content violation. Oops. Okay, sorry, they were waiting on me. Alright, here we go. Hard tricky map rando pickup race. It's the weekly actually, 28 entrants. Yeah. Let's take this dub. 3, 2, 1, go. It just happened the other day. One attempt. I'm throwing for... Okay. I tried. Oh wait, Cutie, you're not in? I learned how to taco tank because of Map Rando. Alright, we're going back. We're not going back. Everyone in the race time room chat is saying, someone do it! Someone do it! Oh, boring. Oh, hold. Yo! Wait, X-Ray puts this in logic! Dude, how many people are gonna forfeit because they don't know how to do that? X-Ray puts that in logic so you can stand up. Cutie, that's a gotcha. We know how to do this, right? You could stand up with X-Ray to get that. And I know you hate that, but that's what the logic is. I can get the item on the left, which I probably should have, but I was thinking I have to come back here. But I realized I might have to extend out to the top right, so... Maybe I should have just gotten the item and then left. This is awkward though, because... Oh, there is a powerbomb refill. Ah, I should have gotten it. Ah! Yep. It's important to understand that that's logic though, right? Like if you get something, you might not think it's in logic. And then that would happen. Okay, sweet. I feel good.
about not using that. Never punished. It's a small thing. But yeah, I could have gotten kind of lightly punished for that. I'm gonna save. I think it's not as good as I thought, Nefty, because there is the consideration of saving your power bombs, but we did see the B-Tom room like directly across on our way to Morph, so that kind of negates that argument a little bit. Yeah, but there's B-Toms right on the right, which I kind of forgot to add into the equation. So it's fine, I think, to just do this, but in this case it worked out. Wow, it's too fast. Okay, getting up there is non-logic. Going for the map. Let's go! CWJers! Woo! Oh, we have spring ball, actually. Oh yeah, I'm getting that. Yeah, baby! Okay, this isn't logic as a spring ball, but this is the pro way to do it. GG. Okay, I'm gonna get this X. I'm putting a little bit more emphasis on X's than I used to not. It's something I'm sort of implementing from the way that Oats plays, but I'm not gonna like really go out of my way for them. But like early game, like I'm gonna grab like an X like this. Even though this one is a little far. I knew how far this one was, and before I think I would have dodged this X. But this is more of like a thinking about how the ammo's been working a little bit. I'm making a small adjustment. I think I keep this no matter what. Wait, hold. I had to. Right? I had to. Okay, I could just one-shot him, right? What if they all collide at the same time? Can't I just one-shot this guy? I can dodge Spore if I double spring ball jump. I gotta kill Kraid. Yeah, we dodged Spore. Yeah, you better get good at it, because it's very important. You could get some massive sequence breaks with it. Okay. We're gonna find out if I regret skipping these X's. I could... Maybe going into Bryn is the play. Because breaking logic here is really big. We don't have grapple. I think going into Bryn is the play. I forget. I made this choice last time. I'm gonna break into Bryn. I think it's the play. I literally made this choice last time. This is divergence. This is gonna cause divergence. But this is, I think this is just strong. Oh my god. Dude. Now I'm throwing. So this is a rule that I have. If I don't have grapple and I find Everest like this, I do the zone that's up here. Because it's very likely that you find gravity up here. Okay, never mind.
Nice.
We probably find Varia down here now. Shoot. I wish I got that. My chances of winning have dropped a pretty decent amount here. We're gonna have to catch up.
At DJ_web32 pyramids are spammed.
Maybe I have to adjust that and maybe think about if I have like other suits and stuff. Because I'm still like low on health and stuff like that, the heat situation is still kind of bad. So I can get burned in that way. So maybe I have to rethink how I'm going to approach that next time. Maybe I'll need more resources if I do that. Okay, so we just go straight to Norfair. This is probably what wave is for as well. Now I really want to like turn around and go up there, but I can't risk that. I don't think I can risk that. could farm in the left room, the above left room, but I'm gonna save and just grab this tank. Okay. I may have forfeited my win. I think Simo double springball jumps that, by the way. I'm pretty sure Simo would go up there. I don't know how many other people would though. Because of the location of Mother Brain though, this makes things like kind of awkward. I have to like really cook here. Baby seed, put it back. I'm already playing at a deficit. Yo. Yo. I like regret. I regret all these choices. Okay, we have to risk the sand pit here. I think it's pretty clear to just risk the sand pit. There's nothing that should scare us. Got Spazer only to lose it to plasma. I do have to pick up missiles in case I can't subskip. I'm getting ready to load. That was water. Ridley. Okay. Okay, so going up was just a throw. Or not, it's not a throw, but it was like a, it's just like, going down is just definitely optimal here. Unless there's boss plus grab at the top, which is possible. Kitty, I don't know if you know about spin lock, but that makes spin lock is a button combo you can play. You can press in map rando to prevent breaking spin for UWJ. Oops. That's what everyone uses. You know, the reason why I think you can't ban UWJ is because I legitimately think I'm the best UWJer on controller. I'm pretty confident in saying I'm probably the best UWJer on controller. So I feel like for that reason it can't be. Nah, but UWJing is a big tech part of the tech now. There's just like lots of logic written out for it. It's funny because there's a lot of people that can do it now. People that like, back then it was like, you know, only a few people could do it, but now a lot of people can UWJ. Lots of people can UWJ now. Yeah, a lot of people that don't even speedrun the game. Let's go this way. Okay. Wait, this connects, right? Okay. Maybe I should have just gotten all that stuff. It's probably Grav. It's either get them all or skip them all, so... Probably should have gotten them. Oh well. Brinstar. I didn't even see Brinstar, I'm not gonna lie. Which one is the path? Right here. To group microwave them? Yeah, I believe it. I guess there's no reason why there wouldn't be, so. I like knew that was gonna happen, but I wasn't sure if they would just be faster or slower, because otherwise I'd have to wait. But I think it was just slower. Okay. Okay, I have a feeling that there's gonna be like a multiple elevators or something. Yeah. Gotta cook. Okay. Okay, I have to go for this first. This kind of sucks. There's definitely more like 50-50 scenario things that could happen here. I should have gotten that map. Or sorry, not the map. I should have gotten that missile, probably. Oh, no, I shouldn't have. It was out of the way. Gotta cook. Okay. This is good. Dude, stop tripping. You think I would learn my lesson that I keep, like, tripping down there? That I wouldn't let myself trip like that again. But I don't.
Nice throw.
Woo! I almost crashed the game. Holy. That was the most ego. I don't know if you know this, DJ, but with this loadout, I actually fall into ocean a lot when I just run and jump. So it's like safer for me to do that usually. But I got cooked this time. I had 110 HP. I didn't want to spark. Yeah, I would have sparked, but I didn't know if I was gonna like land in the ocean, you know? Refill before sparking. That's why I collected some health along the way up, just in case. Oh my god, he got a fast. I have not been getting good Fantoon patterns recently. I don't know how much, I actually don't know how much health you need to get across, that's why, right? And I know you can fall in the water, so I wasn't willing to do it. I wasn't willing to do it. Waste of time. Oh! I was cooking something there. I was thinking about actually not going into Brinstar and going into Turian because of where the Turian location was. I think ultimately I thought Brinstar was just gonna be better, but like I'm glad I didn't make that choice. If you guys remember, I kind of randomly found Turian and I saw the backdoor entry. I was thinking about just bailing and going bottom left. And I think that would have been reasonable. I wasn't sure what was best, but I'm glad I didn't. Tickles, if I'm honest, yes, I do know where Mother Brain is. I was gonna say I think I do, but I can't remember, and I don't want to open up the map. Mother Brain is behind Brinstar. So right when I exit Brinstar, I'll see her. Go down the climb. Yeah. I have to get this. This is where Nevdi loses 5 minutes, so it's okay. But I have a setup. So I first try. Sorry, Nevdi. I didn't mean to cook you like that. My bad. I mean, I kinda did, but I feel bad now. Okay, I don't think I win this, but it's hard to say how I'll place. I should place okay, because I just don't think people would run into Turian actually, so I don't know. I feel like the winning route's kind of straightforward. I wonder if Oats would double spring ball jump in there. I think double spring ball jumping is in there is strong, but maybe it's better when you have more health. I low-key feel like I saw some people say that they wasted a ton of time, and I kind of feel like they're spoiling that they just went to a zone, and wasted time. Which is like, definitely spoilers. Kind of feels like that's what some people did. The Everest would have been a massive time loss. $75, okay.
24 shots. I don't think I win. I can't win. Not with the beginning. I wonder, I feel like some people would try to sequence break that though. I don't recall seeing the ship. So I'll have to vibe this. It's probably up in the Everest spot. But I'm gonna check. Okay, that's actually a pretty quick timer. Oh, this is awkward. I didn't see that there was another criteria entrance, funny enough. Okay, I think it's Turian. It might just be this first door. It probably is just straight up Turian right here. Yeah, because there's not enough time to go the other zones. How did I win? How did I win? It's gotta be close. It's gotta be close. Okay, so there's a few points where I think people could have made differences, right? People may have not skill. I partially skill issued trying to break logic. People may have caught that E-tank and then blinded it and there was nothing there. I could see several people trying to break the logic there and not getting anything. I skill issued, couldn't get the tank and I couldn't do it. So I couldn't break logic. So I just followed logic afterwards because it ended up being bad and there was a bad hell run. The other option is people may have blinded into Turian and got roped into doing Turian. I went straight for the map and I saw that there was a Turian entrance, and if you had X's, maybe you crystal flash and go to Turian Explore and get lost. That's another thing I see people who do. I could not do that. So then I go for the map. It was pretty straightforward to me afterwards. I did win. Oh, Aussie didn't see Ridley. So where did people lose time? Why skip the underwater item at Ocean? I don't need anything at that point to beat the game. G-Man. I didn't think I was gonna win that one. I really didn't. But I knew that there were there were certain spots where people could have gotten roped into doing something else, and I was not in a situation where I could get roped into that. So I was thinking that might be the case. I moved really well. After all that, I moved really well, and I skipped everything. Yeah, I skipped it all. I skipped it all. Yeah. I skipped every freaking thing. I shambled at the start by trying to be cheeky, and I couldn't do it, and then I still lost, or I still won. Yeah, okay, I think Aussie probably threw. Did maybe did Oats do like, okay, hold on, here's a big thing. Did Oats do Bryn first? If you do Bryn before Norfair, you get cooked. You will get cooked. If you do Bryn before Norfair, you'll lose. I did Norfair before Bryn. I don't know about everyone else. Norfair before Bryn wins. Bryn before Norfair will not beat. If you do Bryn before Norfair, you lose. So that's a question. If you do Bryn first, you get roped into a bunch of other zones. So that's a possibility.
That was maybe a minute and a half lost. Because I kept the item.
At A_N_I_VDPN.
Other than that, I don't know. Eddie could have just played hyper aggressive, like extremely sweaty.
I was sweaty. I played like ignore chat, and I played.
Oh, it's probably just touring actually. 8-minute pause menu.
But I lost time at the start too, right? So like, so he must have lost a lot. Oh, you did Spore Spawn. Oh, I say, but that's not a crazy amount of time spent. Oh, it's lost a lot of time here. Well, I'm gonna.
Did you go to Brinstar first, like a cheesy son of a bitch?
No, Brinstar first would kill you. I don't think he knows that.
Oh, instant knock. Oh my god, he needs this validation so bad. He is dripping. He's salivating for this.
What validation?
What?
Huh?
Grats on first.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna
You
lose.
just played really well. You didn't go to Brinstar first.
No, I went to. I think if you go to Brinstar first, I think you'll get destroyed because you get roped into doing like all the zones, right? And then you would go to a really last. So I thought I was gonna lose because I do something which I think is good, and it actually made me lose time. So I thought I was gonna lose, but in my opinion, if you find if you have high jump in spring and you find Everest, I actually think it's good to double springball jump to the top middle door if that's a new zone. I would prefer that over the logical door in the bottom left, because I think what happens a lot is you go down to the bottom left and you go for grapple to bring you back up there. We had a seed that was like that before and I got gravity out of it, but this seed I did it and I got punished like bad. So I thought I was gonna lose. One thing I know I did that you didn't do is I didn't get the majors in North Fair, which was ice and bombs.
Yeah, whatever you did saved a significant amount of time. So
I don't know if it should save that much time though. I was really sweaty this one though. I'll say that one. I was very sweaty on this one. But I don't. I'm wondering if did you get like roped into Turian stuff? No, you didn't have the Turian map, right?
No.
How much ammo did you have?
20 and 30.
20 and 30. I was like 10 and I finished 20, 25. So I had less stuff. Did you have a bunch of tanks?
4 tanks.
Yeah, I only had 4 tanks as well. Nitro?
Nice job sweating it out.
Thanks.
Yeah, this guy needed this win after his recent streak. He absolutely needed this.
Well, I basically won the last lobby. What do you mean?
Well, I'm talking the weeklies. I don't think you've won a weekly in the last like 3 years.
Wait, have I not?
Have you?
I don't remember. There was a time where I won like 4 weeklies in a row, though.
Wait, what happened to Aussie here?
Aussie didn't see Ridley, apparently. Aussie overlooked Ridley.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh, we're getting major boss icon changes. Oh, here it comes. Wait, it's going to be a hot pick tomorrow.
yeah, that's incredibly bad though. Missing Ridley is. That's
Yeah,
so
I
punishing.
must have just played terrible.
Whoa, Cutie. Holy cow. Wait, that's a ban, Cutie. That's a ban. Yo, Oats, you got to tell your viewers to calm down. Holy.
Wait, what happened?
What?
Holy. Nitro, you see this?
No, wait, what?
What happened?
Someone
I
someone
see it. Yeah,
straight up
it's
said
not good.
something racist to me.
Wait, who said that?
Holy, here, let me show you this. Oh man.
Wow, this guy's like a serious
Holy cow, bro.
Oats stan. That's crazy.
Wow, okay.
I didn't even realize. I just saw a timeout.
Oh, that's
happened?
a ban.
Holy.
We're gonna ban him in here too.
Oh
Bozo?
my. Okay.
That's-
Anyway,
that's aggressive. Jesus. Oh, you banned him
bro,
already?
my,
All right, thank you.
bro, my bad. Sorry for beating you, dude. I gotta apologize apparently.
Yeah, like what the hell's wrong with you?
Holy
Jeez.
cow. I was like,
He
why
probably
is Cu-
just got hacked. Sorry, that's my little cuz.
why is Cutie timing people
Right,
out?
right.
Okay.
Let me look at the map.
We just go to
So I assume
Meridia. Yeah,
We
what's
all
up?
did like the same overall route, right? Like I don't think the same.
Well,
thing
I was trying to diverge from you guys at the start because I actually think it's strong to do that. Like, you know how we have that
Does
Brinstar
double spring
entrance?
ball?
I think double spring
Yeah.
balling up there because it's really common that you go to Meridia, you find grapple, right?
Yeah,
and then you go up
yeah.
and then gravity's in Brinstar. That happens a lot. So I tried to,
does.
I did try to cheese that, but I actually, you get hit by a hell run and then I actually couldn't get to the
Yeah,
E-tank and I
see
died.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, Nito's still playing.
Oh no.
I wonder if Nito went to Bryn and
Probably, surely.
something
Nito
really bad
does-
happened. Oh, we have the Bryn.
definitely. Nito does that play every time. I think. The
Oh.
last time this happened, Nito.
Oh,
also
we got ourselves a
did the
race,
spring ball.
fellas.
Yo, he totally did that. Okay, because we have the Bryn map, right? If you go to Bryn, I think you get roped into doing like really crappy stuff because you'll end up going to wreck ship and everything.
Yeah,
He
you have
totally
to
did
do
that.
W
Yeah.
and T.
Yeah, he got cooked. He got cooked. He went to Bryn and got cooked. I would have gotten cooked too, but I actually
For sure.
I skill issued breaking logic here.
Yeah. Let's see here. I think I just played really slow.
Yeah.
Was gravity anywhere?
I don't think so.
I don't
should
know
be
where it was.
T or W.
Maybe it's Bryn. Does Nito have
Oh,
Grav?
Nito did go to T. Yeah,
Yeah.
because he has the map already.
Yeah. No, I got all the majors.
Well,
of course,
I
that
think
we can
there's-
get
okay, there's-
just in T or W.
There's two ways. Okay, something tells me with Nito's time, he probably broke logic and double spring ball jump that, right? But I'd actually thought about going to Turian, right? Because I'm assuming we all found the Turian entrance at the top behind Hodarubi. Did we all find that?
Hodarubi?
On the way
I
to the
actually
Bryn
didn't.
map. Oh, you didn't.
Oh no, I actually didn't. I didn't hit T at all.
Oh, because if you
Bryn.
try to get to the map, you might if you go up Oasis, you hit the Turian entrance, and the map is like
see.
kind of close. So I thought about turning around and going left into Turian, but I chose not to do that. Like, it's an option.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you could do that.
But
Sure.
I didn't do it. So I feel like we all kind of did the same thing.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Aussie
sort
got
of-
roped into Brinstar as well. Then it looks like.
So Aussie double spring ball jumped it.
Yeah.
But he overlooked Ridley, I thought. Unless he just
Oh.
went-
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it.
It could just be both. I mean, they're pretty far back.
I thought someone said that. Nito missed Ridley too. Hold on, did they miss it or did they last location it because they took an alternate route? That's different, right?
Nito, did you go to? Oh
Aussie
wait, Nito
says
says
he overlooked.
get rid of boss icons. Don't they
Yep.
mess with you? So here's
Oh
what
wow,
happens.
you both overlooked it. Holy.
When I'm looking at the map, like if you look at Murdia right now, my brain, I'll close the map and I'll see a boss icon as it's fading out, and I'm like, wait, was that something? And then I have to like always double pause. It's just so distracting.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Especially when the rooms are like around like hatched rooms, like when Ridley's like near water rooms and stuff like that.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
more.
it's
okay.
terrible. Yeah, Aussie said there's a toggle on the dev stuff, so I'm gonna take this off immediately.
You know, that's kind of weird because like in theory it should like be easier to see it, right?
But it's not. It's distracting.
Yeah.
So it's just too much.
I
you
think
know?
I think the problem is like I think the boss icons, because the boss icons also exist for like the mini bosses. I feel like you just
Right.
kind of like don't think about it.
Yeah. So, but what happens is I always second guess myself, or I like ignore it in my head
Yeah.
because of the boss icons as well.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. Why is Oat so sweaty? I wasn't sweaty. I got fourth. I lost a
That's
sponge.
good.
That's good.
Where did you lose time? I feel like
Okay, so if you're looking at my screen, this is where I lost time. I did this loop, but I didn't revert. That's like 2 minutes right there.
That's bad.
Yeah, there's
Yes, I did
there's a
that as
lot of
well,
little
yeah.
things that add up.
Okay, so you got distracted by a bunch of random stuff. It looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did
I was
that.
looking for the
I
map that way,
also checked the bowling items below that. I hit bowling first and checked those items, which is like a minute.
I was thinking about that, but I decided not to because I
that's-
ran into
yeah.
bowling at the end.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I never even saw bowling because
I saw it first. Like I checked the middle door immediately.
you checked the middle
after
door.
entering.
Okay, I definitely just checked the top door because the middle door you have to roll into and stuff. I don't like rolling in the door.
Well, I rolled into it first and then paused. I like did the room halfway and then hit pause. So I was like, already there.
Oh,
Does your Dark map look like this, Eddie?
Let me see. Yeah, except I didn't get that. I didn't get these two majors. I just left.
Yeah. I think I was gonna. So it's really not that much time, but I do think it's like needlessly risky to skip that one. Like past the sandwall.
I can agree with that. Yeah, I
Yes.
agree. I agree. I don't think I had to skip these.
To me, this could have absolutely been a suit. So
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have skipped these. I agree.
Yeah, like that's not that much time difference in the grand scheme of things. Like most of the time for us is Brinstar, but like this is only like 30 seconds.
Well, I also I missiled everything down because I didn't have ice either, right? So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, you know, the idea is I had charged wave plasma, so I didn't really care. But like, yeah, no. I think I should have gotten these. I should have gotten these. I think that's a
apparently I
mistake.
died somewhere too. Just chat. Where did I die? Forgot.
Yeah. That would make sense because you are like I wouldn't expect you to be like another 3 minutes behind.
The
Yeah,
RNG.
Karen,
Oh,
I-
I soft locked in the RNG pit, the Emmet pit.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Where's Botswoon's Hall?
Where is that?
Oh, dude, okay, wait. Did you have like high jump and then you got stuck?
Yeah, I couldn't get out because I was going for this X.
Oh, you went for that X, I see.
Yep. And then I had to revert to the very top. So it was just a big loss.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Or did I revert to the top? I must have.
Wait, I think I don't know if it was last seed or this seed, but I think I also kind of got stuck somewhere. No, I think that was the last seed. No, that was the last seed, not this seed.
Reverted left. Okay, that was only about like 45 seconds then.
So then nobody go for the Brinstar play? I would have gotten
guess
cooked if
not.
I did that, but like I think it's strong in my opinion, but maybe I have to reassess. Maybe I need more resources if I
think-
do that.
It's like after you see what Meridia looks like. It's
Yeah,
strong,
true.
I don't know.
That's true.
Like I think you should probably always want to enter Meridia first, at least.
Yeah, but in no world are you gonna run back to criteria back to B though when B's right here.
Yeah, the problem is just that, like, if the other B entrance weren't an M, you could consider going back up.
Yeah.
You could have maybe like pivot saved, and then that'd actually be good because you don't really get anything here. Well, no, because we come from N, so unless you're Nito
from
or
N, you
Aussie,
just gotta go to
you
Brin.
kill you kill
Yeah, that B entrance is
Ridley there.
just closer now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one.
All right, well, GG's. I gotta head out. So,
All right, GG.
GG.
yep. Take it easy. Have a good night.
Peace.
Bye. All right. Bro, I can't believe someone said that. I've only ever had like 2 instances of someone saying something like racist to me. And by the way, like I have like pretty thick skin, so nothing really bothers me. Right? Things should probably bother me more than they do. But like, there's only 2 times ever. Yeah, right? Is that someone that's been around for a while? or is that someone that's been around for a while, or like, yeah, or is it like kind of like a newer person that popped in and found out stuff about that? Just stay on top of the racism. What happened? Someone like said like in a very aggressive way that like, what did he say? How many times has Odes beaten your, you know, more times than not? You got lucky, and then he said something racist to me. And I was like, whoa, dude, chill. Chill. Holy cow. I didn't even see it, right? Because I don't read my chat because I'm a bad streamer. I just saw that Cutie timed someone out for 10 minutes, and I'm like, why did Cutie time someone out? So I scrolled up, and I'm like, oh, shoot. And then Oates is like, oh, what do you say? How did Automod not catch it? Well, because he was talking about my eyes. So I feel like it would be a little more complicated to catch something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I was like, whoa. Yeah. It was a phrase. Yeah, I was like, oh shoot. That was crazy. I was like, oh shoot. Okay, anyway. All right, huge dub. We're gonna rate Emmett. Look, listen. All that's doing right now is drawing more chat engagement, and suddenly giving people a reason to side with me. Sorry, Death Rooster. All right, friends. Thank you all for being here. I love all of you. All right. We're gonna rate Emmett. And I am not gonna be online tomorrow, okay? Don't be sad. I'll be back on Friday, probably. Okay. All right. Peace out, guys. I love you all. I'll see you all Friday, okay? Goodbye, friends. Oh, and hit Emmett with I don't know what my raid message is. I'm just rating Emmett. Okay, goodbye, friends. Bye-bye. I love you all.